Alright guys, it's that time again where I get 400 gold in 6 days. Whew, how many views do I get? Not much. 22 views for this video. The last video that I've made. Now we're gonna check the green stuff. And I will buy the thing that I promised to buy. But before I buy it, let's look into some exclusive cards that you can only get by paying a lot of gold. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. But the first thing I will do is unlock adventures. There's a lot of adventures. There's like 7, I think, acts you can buy. You have to scroll all the way to the right. And you can buy 3 acts here, 3 acts here, and 2. So that's 8 in total. That's 8,000 gold. I am able to generate 400 gold in 6 days. That means it's 15 gold every No, it's 66 gold in every single day. So in 15 days, I'll be able to unlock 1 act, which I will probably, record a video about it. Cool, right? We have some content we can do. I'm not excited about this game anymore. This game has stabbed me in the face, okay? I compared it to Hearthstone, and it sucked, alright? The results are terrible. All the way up here, you see, I want to know exactly what the percentage is. This is terrifying. Like, TikTok versus Shorts, TikTok lost by 10%, but this is disgusting, alright? How many? 70%. I'm sorry. 70% is ridiculous. But we only did 1 test. What can go wrong, right? Well, I kind of feel that this is at least 30%, alright? I have a feeling that even in perfect conditions, Hearthstone is still a winner. Because it has actually more fair gameplay in a way, sometimes. And yeah, like, really crazy things happen, and it's really frustrating when they do happen. But, it's weird. It's weird. The power creep is so frustrating, and yet Hearthstone still wins. But here, we have different problems, alright? I hate prophecies, I hate lethal, and we're gonna work with lethal now. We're gonna review green cards. It's nasty, okay? It really is nasty. Like a 1-drop can have lethal. 1-drop, 1/1/1 can have lethal. Completely lock the board, basically, on one side, on the open side. So no, you can't really play minions anymore on that side. I'm sorry, dude. You want to lose a fucking 3-drop to a 1-drop? I'm sorry, dude. Lethal makes no sense, dude. And we will build a deck and prove how disgusting lethal is, because I have no choice but to put lethal. And I will put move as well, because I'm pretty sure that's a nice combination to have as well. You just trick your opponent. Oh, I have lethal on the other side of the board. Oh, oops! Now it's on this side and it kills you fucking 8/8. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, everyone is doing it, so it's, it's not a big surprise. Everyone is, like, doing some lethal combos. I've seen it, maybe even, like, 20% of the time. I don't know. It's often. You don't think 20% is often? Like, it is often. Especially when... I mean, that's all the green wants to do, honestly. The worst thing that ever happened to me is in Arena today. With my ticket, I literally lost the 3rd battle to the stupidest thing. There's a card, the green card, that generates an animal. And that animal happens to be a fucking snake. A charge lethal. And it killed my 8/8, Just casual things in Arena, it's totally normal. So I understand it's random, but it's so fucking frustrating to see your opponent play like a 6 mana 13/13 out of nowhere of tempo. Well, 13. Let's not let's not double up the numbers. I would just say 13 points. So, what I want to do now is evaluate these three things. These have exclusive cards. So we have exclusive cards and acts that you can unlock. I think exclusive cards are going to be the last thing I want to unlock. Pretty sure acts have cards in them. If they don't, then I don't care. You know, that's a big deal. Yeah, I don't know that. I just think I've seen a lot of things that are locked behind acts specifically. So, let's look at these things. There are only 3 sets of exclusive cards. This, for some reason, has 36 cards. Or, no, I guess not. These are super legendaries. 3 of them. That's interesting. And these doesn't have them. So technically, this might even have less cards. I can't tell. It has the same amount of cards, honestly. And what about this? 11 exclusive. Oh, this one has the most cards, so it's gonna win, right? Well, let's see. Let's evaluate every single collection. You call it a collection? It's kind of weird. I don't think these cards even synergize with each other. You know, it's kind of weird. So, I think I rated this card well and this card well. I don't think I rated anything else. This card is like okay. It's a Propipi, boys. You get 4 points of tempo if you hit a Propipi. That's a good one. So, the card array is good, right? Here, you have some drain. Drain cards are good. I'll give it a 1 point because I don't believe in this card, honestly. Breakthrough is useless on a small card. And it's a slow card draw, so it's just a very weird card. It's a wolf. That's the bone. That's the only bonus, honestly. It's a wolf. I've never seen a wolf deck, but I want to see it in my hands at least. The tutor is awesome, obviously. I mean, I've rated it high. It has to be at least 2 points. I just don't know how powerful it is. It doesn't look like it breaks the game. If it breaks the game, I'll give it 3 points. But, you know, it just looks like a very fun card. Harmony also looks like a very good card. Very playable. And a Prophecy too. Fantastic. I'll give it 2 points as well. So we have 5 in total. This card does not deserve any points. Yeah, it is an interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you can do something with it, but are you really doing something? Or no? Probably not. It's a Daedra, guys. It's a Daedra. You might want to have a Daedra. I realized after you buffed the Oblivion Gate 3 times or something, at first it's 1 health and plus 1 attack, and then it gives a random keyword, which destroyed me in Arena, of all places, because it gave a drain creature ward, and I couldn't kill it with lethal anymore. So I guess there is a counter to lethal. You just put ward on things, obviously. The most fantastic counter. Ward is also very frustrating, but I wouldn't put it on the list, on the same list. It is interesting mechanic. If it's on very strong cards, it can be really frustrating, but what can you do? It's a goddamn ward. And normally you just don't play action cards that deal damage. So maybe this is even a 3-point card, honestly. The way I look at it. It definitely stands out a little bit better. Just not sure. This deals damage. I guess this would be discounted. No, this wouldn't. It has to be an action. Yeah, whatever. I'll give it a point. It's a very interesting card. You don't really care about your own health if the creature doesn't die, so it's fine. dealing 2 damage and buffing a dude +2. Normally you get +3 without any effect from a 2 mana item. So this is something. I don't know if it's useful though. I don't know when you want to deal 2 damage ever. But sometimes. It's just like it doesn't go phase, so it's like what's the point? On red it doesn't have a point. This is never gonna draw you any cards. Just kidding. If you're aggressive deck, you might actually run this. I'll give it 1 point. It's actually pretty interesting. It has a guard, so you cannot really hide. So it's not a good aggressive card by any means. It's just, you know, if you draw 2 cards, it serves its purpose, I guess. But the problem is, it's a complete garbage brick if you don't meet the conditions and you're racing against another aggressive deck. The best you can do is just play the small guard. And are you gonna win a race because of that? I don't know. The races don't actually happen that often. Often enough, people just play control decks for some reason. Or some combo decks. I don't know, man. Just a little bit slower than usual. So they don't want to, like, attack you or anything. So maybe most of the time it's actually an okay card. It's just... yeah. But it's a 7-drop. It has to do more than just draw 2 cards. Please. We can find something better than that. So it's 1 point. 7 points in total. Let's continue. We're gonna review all the... all the green cards, not the purple. Yeah, so... but we can still look at them, right? If they contain points, we need to know. There's a very similar effect in Hearthstone. Did that card work? There was a 4-mana 5/5, much faster. Now it became a 3-mana 4/4. Still the same effect. But, you know, it's not really playable in Hearthstone because there's no ways to buff the health that often. I'm not sure if there is ways to buff health in this game. I know plenty of cards that do that, but is that enough for the Death Hound? Also, Death Hounds are the scariest thing in Skyrim. So I'm just gonna give 1 point for no reason, alright? It kind of serves its purpose, you know, like, if you just buff some health, your opponent just dies for no reason, so very good, and it has +1 stat point as well, but because of the downside of it being attacked and completely destroyed the second time it gets attacked, so, you know, whatever. 1 point. I don't have faith in this guy, but it's a cool card. Yeah. So 8 points in total. I don't want to review this card that much. It's just a cool prophecy, right? I hate prophecies, but whatever. It gives you 4 points of tempo sometimes. Most of the time it's just 2 points of tempo, but it's also a guard, so it can stop the races very effectively, in a way. Fine, it's a 1 point. It almost is a 2 point because it's just so good, right? Okay, let's give this guy a 2 point. So that's 10 points in total. This card sucks. Why would you ever draw a card and increase its cost by 1? Like, it just proves again that card draw is 2 mana cost, but you're not really spending 2 mana, or do you? You're spending, well, 1 mana, because this is a 1/1, so it costs 0 mana, actually. And it's an orc, so there's some positive things you can do with that, but I still don't care about this card. I don't think it's worth it, Because again, it's not really 2 mana. The card draw is not really 2 mana. You have to do something and then draw a card. And then you probably get a 2 mana effect from that. But this is... Playing a 1/1 is not enough. I'm sorry. And you don't draw immediately, so then it's just pointless. And I don't think Orc Synergies is gonna help this guy. This is a complicated one. Choose one to put into your opponent's hand. Huh, this is the stupidest card I've ever seen, but you don't actually draw at all. You know, you don't get card advantages against your opponent. Well, technically, like, you don't care if you're, like, very aggressive, so it's draw 2, but technically it's just draw 1, because you're just wasting a card already. And that... now it's 2 mana. This should cost 2 mana, if anything. So I don't know, man. Unless you can abuse actions and keep cycling through them for some kind of crazy combo, this card is completely useless, and I don't see it having any value at all. This card, on the other hand, is probably the most broken card I've ever seen. 3 points. Do I have to explain? Do I have to explain why? It has 12 on 5 mana. 12 points of stats. That's enough. It has 1 extra stat, and it has a crazy effect as well, on top of that. You know, it's just... does it not cost 6 mana yet? I don't know. So it's 13 points. It will definitely win whatever competition this guy is gonna be against. Alright? And this will definitely lose that competition. By any means. Alright, 13 points. Can we top that? Probably not, but... I'm not sure how to evaluate these guys, because these are just 1-card things that you might not even need. Yeah. I guess I'll just give the same rating, see what happens. But it's... Or maybe we shouldn't go more than 2 points, but I don't know. I really am confused. The Giant is fine. The Giant can have some weird combos, I guess. I can't come up with anything. Lethal doesn't work, because how are you gonna put lethal on this guy before he uses the summon ability? It's too hard. So I don't know, man. It feels like it does something. I mean, if it hits even 1 creature, it kind of becomes like an 8/6 if you can kill the creature. Most of the time, that's what you're gonna do, right? So 8/6 on average, plus 1 point on 6 mana. I don't know if it's good enough. Plus it damages your stuff, so it's really hard to get above average, right? I've seen this guy being played. I don't think so. I'm gonna give it a 0. My tempo deck does not want your stupid Giant. Maybe I would play it in, you know, like self-damaging decks or something, but fuck that. I hate removals. Let's just put it at that. I would never play removals, I'm sorry. You get another kind of broken card. Everyone would play that, because it has +1 stat, and it has a good ability. So it's willing to actually attack into things at the same time. So it's still good. It's at least 2 points. I don't think it breaks the game, but I can't rate it lower than that. Okay, this card has been nerfed, as I remember, and now it sucks. It even says at the end of the turn. They nerfed it, but they nerfed it so badly. Like old school Blizzard nerf. Let's fucking kill the card. It was 3 cards in one turn, and then you draw a card. Probably at the end of the turn in the same way, basically. Why does it not cost like 2 mana or something? It's so hard to play 4 cards for a card. Just for a card, dude. You don't get nothing else. It's garbage. Why would you ever play this? I applaud anyone who plays this, but, you know, good luck to you. So we're still stuck with 2 points. Let me read everything first. We're getting into some weird things, honestly. Yeah, there's a helmet that triggers summon abilities. And these, for 6 mana. Some stupid shit. I can't believe they printed that card. It would be unplayable at 4 mana. I've said exactly the same thing. It was a blue helmet. Now, these cards do exactly the same thing, way better, right? It's summon ability of each friendly creature, and you can probably discount actions quite easily. So, but you have a theme going on, the no duplicate theme, where you can play some 3 cards and hope for the best. I mean, I honestly don't care. I really don't care about no duplicate things. I probably just trade them 0. Because what's the point? If you started a game with no duplicate cards, you gain 5 health and restore a rune. It would be unplayable even if it didn't. Even if it didn't have the requirement. I'm sorry, dude. Restore 5 health and restore a rune. Oh, thank you. It's almost like a card draw and a little bit of drain. Wow. Wow, a skeleton. Fucking loser. No, dude. If you started a game with no duplicate cards in deck, play a random creature, item, support, and action from your deck. Wow. This actually is a cool card. Except it's way too random. So, I hope it works. It's probably gonna be a 2/2, and maybe a good support card is gonna come down. Everything else has like 2 points of tempo, or maybe even 3, but let's say 2. So it's 6 points of tempo and maybe a good support worth 4 mana. So it is 10 mana 10/10 on average. Maybe a little bit bigger if you're running big cards. So lucky to draw this card in a shitty deck. Never! They pushed an archetype using super legendaries! The most fun way to do it, you know. That will ensure nobody plays the fucking deck. But I've seen this card. And this card, I think. So, it's kind of crazy. People are hooked, man. People don't know what else to do in life but to play garbage. I mean, I was pretty shocked. If you played a good card, now I'm fucked. This is actually a good card because you get so much mana cheat, right? Like, what could be better than that? So yeah, when you get to play this card specifically, you might just win the game. But because of the tempo advantage, it's pretty good. But you still have to draw cards and be consistent at it and have good cards even though you have no duplicates. I mean, that alone is a challenge, and you will not draw this card ever, so don't worry about that part. Alright? So 0. I'm sorry. We only have 2 points. Only 2. This card is playable. You draw a card. Congratulations. I'll give it a 1 point. It's not, like, amazing. You can probably do better tempo things. But, you know, you just cycle through whatever. Fine. I don't know when this is useful. I have not seen this card, unfortunately. yet. I've probably seen it in the past, maybe? Some weird time. So just because I haven't seen it, I just can't evaluate it. It's too weird. We do have that similar effect on Hearthstone. Actually, like, yeah, if you have a lot of summon creatures that, like, draw cards or some crazy shit like that, and if you have a lot of creatures with, like, charge, first of all, and you can buff them with, like, items. So, I don't think it's useless. I'll give it 1 point. I just don't think it's broken or anything. Or good, even. It's too hard to... Well, it might not be too hard. But everything you play just gets removed, essentially. Almost everything. So how are you gonna keep a big creature in the game for long enough for this to work? I don't know. We would have to test this. It's an interesting card, but I still can't give it more than 1 point. Come on, man. Let's be fair. This is also an interesting card, and that's why it gets a 1 point. It's just a combo card, right? Late combo card. But it feels so good, right? It feels like something you would want to play so badly. Maybe I'll give it 2 points. To make up... Maybe these guys combined, you know, all of a sudden now they become 2 points. And the second... the third point... I don't know, man. 5 points in total. Big requirement for a big dude, potentially. It's an interesting card. I don't know. It's very rare that you're gonna activate it, but I actually seen this guy being played, and it is pretty scary when it works out. Getting action and item in a graveyard might not be that difficult, but support? You have to work real hard to put a support in the graveyard. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. You're not gonna summon this guy until, like, turn 7 or something. Like, give up on this thing. I just don't see the point in running this card, honestly. If I'm forced to play neutral cards, I will definitely consider this card, but, like, please, don't do this to me. This, on the other hand, actually looks like a good card that you might even find, like, some small combinations you can do with this. I really want to know how this card works. I give it 2 points. Even though, you know, it's such a late game card, it's never going to be played. And yet, I'm just too curious, okay? So in total, we have 7 points. Which is not the amount of points that we have. I think we had 13. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I think I gave this guy 2 points, so it's 13. Okay. So it's not better. Let's see if this is good enough to be bought even at all. Sometime in the future. I don't know, man. I don't think I will be interested in the game anymore. I might not even buy any of these. But maybe I can recommend what to do if you have all the gold in the world. And yet you can only buy one of these. I don't know, dude. You're weird. I'm helping some weird people right now. Yeah, let me read these again. Alright, boys. I didn't read this card, though. Fuck. Sacrifice a creature to summon a creature that cost 1. You have to sacrifice a creature and then summon a 1-drop. And then it increases the size of the creature. Wow, it's so useless. I can't believe. I just can't believe if someone would play this card. Alright? It's definitely useless in tempo decks because you lose all your tempo. Unless you're killing a 0-drop successfully, you know. and then killing the same creature over and over again. Hopefully, you know? And maybe find something small when you're trying to summon like a 5-drop. But you also have to have things, you know. And past a 5-drop, if you have a 6-drop, congratulations. You summon a 6-drop with this thing? Wow. If you summon a 12-drop, I will personally travel to your place and suck your fucking dick, because that is big. That's a big dick right there. Alright? I mean, what else can I say, dude? What else can I say? This is useless. We have a 4-drop, yellow 4-drop, that does exactly the same thing. Oh wait, it does even better things, because you don't have to run one type garbage. Also, Reachman doesn't exist, so he doesn't buff himself. Yeah, Reachman is not a thing, okay? First time I even see this name, honestly. So, another useless neutral card, because all neutral cards are useless, except for one deck that I was able to build with neutral cards. We will get to that eventually. It was some kind of robot deck, I don't know. Mech deck. Weird. This is garbage. Yeah, you're gonna run a lot of keywords in your deck, obviously. You might just get like 2 keywords. And you're still not happy because you played a 6-drop that's probably worth 6 points of tempo. So, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. You can't like run enough charge creatures to get charge. You might run a lot of drain creatures. You might run a lot of lethal creatures, which is very useless on a 5-attack creatures. So I'm just saying, maybe run a lot of rally creatures. That's not bad. And then but you will never get more than 2 keywords on this. Just never. And again, the keywords is gonna be 1 stat worth. At best, like, you're gonna get 4 stats. You're gonna get ward and drain. Maybe that's 4 stats. If that's very valuable. At best. Best case scenario. When your two keywords are amazing. That's stopping whatever your opponent is doing. Maybe you're gonna get even guard on top of this, the 3rd keyword. Can you imagine? The best case scenario doesn't break the game, so I really don't care. Should I give it 1 point for trying to be a good neutral card? No. I would probably not give a neutral card anything. This card is being played, by the way. But it's not a tempo card, it's just some kind of weird... It's a weird control card that people are trying to play, but you're wasting 4 mana to cycle a card. Because this 1/4 doesn't do anything, you know? It's a 1-drop, technically. It's not even a 2-drop. You look at 5 points instead, and you think it's a 2-drop. It has 1 attack. Alright. If it was a 4/1, it would be actually useful. Stupid camel. I don't know why they play this card. I just don't. So none of the neutral cards actually hold any value. Including this thing. Unsummon a friendly creature. Why? Why would I do that? Oh, it's a 0-cost thing. You know, look at the synergy with the Swindler's Market. Isn't that amazing? You would obviously play this card in that deck, but that is like literally the only place you would play this card. There's no reason to unsummon creatures. I'm sorry, dude. And never ever a reason. This card is good. It can be really cool. Alright? It can be just as scary as the thing we just talked about, the Death Hound, and it's way scarier than that. Or is it? Maybe not. The really scary thing about this is because you just play big health creatures, and one of them is just gonna pop off, right? But if you're doing that, you're playing small attack creatures, so it's just... I don't know if it's worth 2 points. That's the problem. I'm just gonna be optimistic, you know? Oh, 2 points, guys. We found a 2-point card. This is a 3/2 for 3 mana, but it gets buffed by every single orc. So on average, you're gonna have 2 orcs when you play this. So on average, it deals 3 damage to a creature. It's playable in orc decks, right? Like, but that's it. That is as far as it goes. Because it's not like a 1/2, I'll give it 1 point for sure. You know, it's okay. Orcs are okay. The 3 points so far. I don't know about this card. It looks pretty scary, to be honest. But you have to have a lot of items to make this useful. There's so many combos with this, I'm sure. So I'm okay with this card. I don't think it does anything spectacular or even good. I think it's okay in an item deck. You know, that's about it. But you can get out of control. I should take that into account. Maybe I'll give it 2 points because of how scared I am of this card. In a specific deck, right? Very, very specific. We're doing very specific things. I will give this card 2 points, but I will take a point in general for how specific these cards are. You know. So we have 4 points in total. I'm sorry. Then we have a support card. Alright. It summons a support. An elixir. It can be random, ranging from 1 mana elixir that just heals you to 5 mana elixir that gives you ward. The randomness is crazy. Alright. You can get some pretty good stuff or pretty terrible stuff. It's almost like it's worth it. On average, it looks like it's 3 mana worth of stuff. So you're getting a 1 mana 2/2 with 3 mana attachment, which is totally fair, right? Maybe in a support deck is good. I probably would never play just like elixirs in general, but I would play this card just because it's almost like a card draw, right? It's just a little bit more than just playing an elixir. But elixirs kind of do what you want. This card does random things. So I'm just not sure if it's good enough, right? I'll give it 1 point just because, you know, it's probably playable, right? 5 points in total, and this is definitely 2 points. Maybe even 3 points just because it enables an entire deck to exist. The problem with this card is that you have to fucking draw it first, alright? At some point, at least. Before you charge up your entire hand with 0 cost cards and this doesn't show up and you cry about it to everyone. You tweet fucking, I didn't draw Swindler's Market because I'm stupid. You know, I played a stupid game with stupid shit that never fucking happens the way that I want. And everyone is gonna like your fucking comment, obviously, because you're the best person in the world, the most moral person in the world. So it's 2 points, not 3. I'm sorry, dude. 7 in total, which is equal to that. So we definitely buy this thing. Alright. It has extra card. Alright. Extra 3 cards, if you're counting. What else can I say, dude? It's just value is overwhelming. So we're done with the bonus stuff. Now we're gonna talk the meat. Alright, the meat gear. The collection. Actually, first, I have to do what I promised to do. And I will buy the goddamn thing that has Pilfer in it. Not this thing. This thing sucks. We didn't, like, evaluate it every single card, but, like, why would I do that? I just looked at this thing. Whether it's good or not. I don't know if I given, like, values or anything, because I like doing that, but we just kind of determined which one I like the most. Now this thing right here. Are you ready, kids? Because 500 gold is a lot! How dare I spend all of this gold? We clicked it. I will cry now. Whoa, I need to know for sure. The most curious thing is how much dust I get for spending 500 gold. I'm expecting like maybe 800 gold dust. Is that too much to ask? If I get 500, I don't think I will be satisfied. If I get less, I will cry like a little baby. But we already get like 1,200 points of value. Dust value just from this one card. So maybe I should just expect like 400 dust. I'm fine with that. I'd still call it dust. I can't call it anything else, okay? Forgive me for my Hearthstone-ish behavior. Holy shit! My expectations have been met fairly well, and I may have even unlocked some cards. I think I did unlock 2 cards. Well, good for me. Good for me. So, in total we unlocked 3 cards. One of which was kind of valuable, but is it valuable? Is it really? It's just a super legendary. Nobody cares about that. I don't know which green card we unlocked. I don't know how we unlocked that card in the first place. Was it in the thing that I bought, or was it from somewhere else? Damn, I have to scroll through this stuff and remember which one it is. I still don't remember. No, I'm so lost, guys. What do I do? Was it in the same spot this whole time? What? Why am I so lost? Oh, you buy it and it disappears? Fucking assholes, man. I can't abuse this system, guys. What do I do? It disappeared now. You can only buy it once. It was here, right there. I know that for sure. So we'll never know. We can just speculate that we actually got that card. Sorry, I didn't clean up my collection beforehand. I'm just really sorry. Let's type in new. Yeah, I definitely got this one in the pack. And now I don't have it anymore for some reason. I don't know. Maybe because it's golden. And golden stuff sucks. Yeah. I mean, extra mana, why not, right? Super legendaries are always good, but this one stood out. So, we're gonna have him in the deck. That's all I know. Even though we might not have Pilfer creatures or Slay creatures. I think Slay, right? It was Slay. No, it's not. Drain. Oh, we're gonna have some Drain, maybe. Probably not. But I'm being very optimistic, guys. Why is this the best fucking super legendary? Seriously? This one? Really? How am I gonna activate it, dude? Did I thought this through, man? Well, at least we got some dust. We can't really disenchant the super legendary. Because that would be a crime to humanity, especially when it... if I just press this button, you know, someone is gonna flip their table. I don't know. Someone is gonna do that. I'm the one hurting, but someone is gonna do it. So I'm not gonna watch Garnext anymore. He did a hideous crime against humanity. Oh my god. I'm not that person, okay? I value every little thing and I cry over every little thing that I lose, okay? Inside, I don't actually cry. I'm not that person either. Let's begin. We have to read everything over and over again. It's gonna be terrifying. This has a lot of text, man. I know what completed contract is. Yeah, again, at this zero cost action. Again. You may attack. You may move to attack. Oh, you may move. So it's another move card, and it gives you a contract. For, I don't know, man. This seems stupid. This seems stupid. I actually like this card a little bit. We could give like points the same way, so you would kind of understand how much I like something, but I will not do it just because I like crimes against humanity. In fact, I will disenchant this card right now. No. Now I have to restrain myself. There's the 1 mana blue card that does this consistently. So why would you need that? I've never seen this thing get played, so I'm sorry. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe if you play cards, you draw cards with some combo. But I've never seen that combo, so I don't believe in this card. None of these cards make any sense to me. Shackle, guys. Is Shackle good? Is Shackle better than Ward? I don't think so. By any means. Ward is tempo. Shackle is just like heal, you know? You want to heal for 4 damage or something? That's what Shackle is. Any combinations with Shackle? I don't think so. I've never seen one. Just one card. One blue card that deals 3 damage every time you Shackle. So, for one combination, you're just gonna run Shackle cards? I've never seen that either. I don't think I've seen a Goblin deck either. I think Goblins are garbage. Maybe if you Shadow Lane everything, then Goblins can hide for 1 turn. They're so easy to kill. This is like painfully garbage 0 drop. Even at 0 mana, it's garbage, okay? Even though it looks like a 2-1, it's not. It's just, it isn't. Move a creature, it moves again in the end of the turn. You can give a cover doing this. So it's actually, this card is better than this. So for the cheapest cards on green, this might just be it, you know, because I've seen movement a lot of the time, man. You move it and it attacks on the open lane, and then you can come back to the shadow lane. It's such a cool card, but when is it gonna work properly? What are you trying to do here? It's the best card out of the worst cards imaginable. Obviously, if 0 cost cards would be good, then it would break the game, right? I don't know. But it's still a competition between these two guys. Just summoning a creature is pretty good, you know? It's just like the movement combos I've actually seen, they're pretty good, okay? You can buff a creature, you can buff a creature again. Maybe move a lethal creature, but then you don't get the second part, because lethal creatures just die easily. So there's no reason to run this card, I don't think. But you would probably do it anyways. Because I just rated it higher than other zero-cost cards, unfortunately. Yeah. There's no way the other cards even work. Except for this guy, alright? Can you spot the one that I really love? The card design of, you know? That is not going to be immediately disqualified from participating in this contest? You know, because it would win immediately? Which one? I wonder which one I fucking mentioned about, and I hate with my entire life, dude. Oh wait, it's a fucking lethal. 1-1. I'm Mr. 1-1. I can kill a 20-20 if I want to, you know? Okay. How? How do you do 20 damage? I'm sorry, dude. I'm just... I don't know if I like that. Obviously, you wouldn't summon big creatures, you know? Why would you do that? And also, you can hide from lethal creatures. That's nice. I love that. But can you really? You summon a big creature, you get to attack like once, and your opponent summons a lethal creature that's also hidden and is gonna kill your big creature anyways. So the only benefit you have is you can attack once! Wow. Very big benefit, guys. That's the best thing you can do against lethal creatures. They break the game, alright? So we're not valuing this card at all. Ever. No lethal creature is gonna be the best lethal creature. Even though they are. They just... I don't think they exist. And that's why I will put them into my deck, obviously. Just to prove my point, okay? Just to laugh at other people. Oh, look at it, it's just a small little creature that will kill the shit out of you if you summon anything. I still don't understand. Why does it say draw? Why? Just gets the completed contract? You don't draw it from your deck. That's what the draw is supposed to mean, right? Draw from a pile of cards, maybe? Any pile of cards, you can stretch that a little bit, but like, how do you draw? Like, you create a card, and then your opponent picks that card up, right? But it's not intuitive at all. Like, it's the stupidest wording ever. Hearthstone doesn't have this, okay? So, I see a problem. What are they trying to do here? It's also an interesting card, right? Like, it's tempo. 2 mana, 2/4. Okay. Actually, it's a little bit faster than a 2 mana thing, because you have to kill it first. So it's actually really fast. It's considerably good. Honestly. I don't know, man. It's kind of good. Oh, it's a 2/2, so it has actually good stats. I've never seen that. You can get drain or 2 damage, so none of this actually makes any difference. I don't care. It's just a 2/2, right? This card, on the other hand, is actually pretty badass, right? Not only it's a 2/1, but it has a very good effect where, let's say it gets killed by a 3/3, or even like a 4/3, and the 4/3 still dies! Fuck yeah, dude. Or this can trade into it. Either way, right? It's perfect, guys. Perfect. It's almost like a 3/2, but just because the effect kind of kills things. It's kind of a weird lethal thing, right? It's a 2/1 with a weird lethal, so it's like it's still worse. So many times worse than this card, obviously. But for some reason, you know, this exists, and we can laugh at it, you know, in comparison, but at the same time, it would be the best card right now, right? The way that I'm reacting to it, at least, right? The best card. Absolutely. Alright, boys. Alright. Why does this exist? We have a 2-2 weapon. Do you really need to, like, discount things? Did someone, like, a good 6-drop or something earlier? I don't know, dude. How do you plan to do that in a plot deck? It would be fine if it was like discount by 2, man, because you're not getting any tempo, dude. You're losing tempo by playing this card, and you're definitely not gonna play the other card immediately that you're discounting. So there's no value in this card at all. I'm sorry. The real value comes from combinations. That blue card that equips an item. I hope it works. You know, I hope the plot works when it gets copied at the same time. I guess it works because, you know, you did play the card, so that's some bonus, but it's still the same thing as equipping an item. I don't like this at all, dude. And an actually good card. That's how you do it. That's how you do the fucking mana cheating, alright? If anything. The only problem with this card is that your opponent can kill it and you don't get any benefits in that case. So, it's a very interesting... It's a lot harder to play this card than you would think. To not allow your opponent to kill this. I really want to give this card the win of the best game card design. It's such a cool benefit, right? And again, it's very hard to use it because you have to kill this thing. At the same turn that you want to play something big, you have to be always ready to play the big stuff and use the mana efficiently. It's so hard to do that, man. So, there's so many calculations you have to do. This is the best card, alright? Even though it might not actually be better in any way. Just because, just with its design is the best. I think we can, exclude this card. This is auto-play in every single deck. Just because, okay? It's a super legendary, what can I say, dude? So we're not interested in that. This is a very interesting card in a move deck, obviously. You're gonna have a lot of move cards, and this guy wants to move for some reason. This guy looks like he's very comfortable standing, though. So I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. He looks like he's wearing armor, too, so, like, it's hard to move. I don't know, man. I don't see the synergy, I just, like it. Or whatever. This card is much stronger, though. So, because it's on a higher power level and everything else sucks, except maybe this card, right? You can cycle that through, right? For 1 mana, is it worth moving a creature? The thing is, maybe you can discount it somehow? Duplicate this card? I don't know, man. Is it worth 1 mana, though? You might get like a +1/+1. And guess what? That's your bonus. And you get to draw a card. But that's not bad, you know. On average, you're going to get +1/+1. Somehow. Maybe you're going to move your creature to trade properly. I think this card is awesome, dude. The move mechanic is pretty good. It's way better than lethal, obviously. I mean, it's on another level entirely. I've seen plenty of decks that do the move thing. I'll give it to the Shadow Shift at this point. This is reliant on the combos. This is just such a flexible card. it is on another level, like. So, I don't know. Maybe on the same level as this card, but because the condition is so difficult, I don't care. I would play this card for sure. It's just like, this is just too flexible. And again, one cool thing about this, it's a thinning card, right? Like, you can thin your deck a little bit, but it's not a big deal. The thinning is not a big deal, okay? It's just, it does so many things, though, that I just have to give it a crown. Let's check this out. Is this not a fucking goblin? I thought these are goblins, dude. The ones that have 0 attack and everything. Come on, man. Come on. This card is okay, but okay doesn't work right now. Alright, we need good. This card is crazy dangerous, dude. Holy shit. You kind of see the power of just elixirs for some reason. Like, they're not bad. I mean, I win so many games with this card. So, I'm just saying. The elixirs are good. Alright. I kind of want to go back and just say, oh, it's 2 actually. It's 2 points for that stupid 2-2. Someone's elixirs. You have no idea. You have no idea how powerful it is. Especially with pilfer cards like these, you know. Oh, whoops, you can't kill it anymore. Whoops. You were waiting this whole turn, and it's still hidden. I'm so sorry, dude. It's just, it's good at any point in the game. Especially late game, I guess, but I wouldn't count on it because, you know, in late game you kind of have the benefit of summoning things in Shadow Lane anyways. At the start of the game, you're trying to, like, take over the open lane. I don't know. I don't know if I was still rated as highly as I, you know, say that it is. We obviously disqualified this card because it has killed so many things I can't even imagine anymore. Way bigger than what it is. It's a 2-drop, right? It can kill anything. And it's a prophecy. Wow, I can stop anything, do anything, as long as you don't have, like, multiple creatures spread out. But let's say, like, you play a 2-drop, they kill you a 2-drop with a spell or something, then you play a 3-drop. Then they play this thing, and, well, they might not do anything that turn, honestly. So it's like, fine, they actually played a 3-drop in general. So I don't know, I still don't feel good about this card. Just because it's a prophecy, the deadliest prophecy of all time. And it's still, like, okay, because, like, you can anticipate that a little bit, and this is the card that you literally play around all the time. You attack with big creatures first, because you know the removals can come down, and then the small creatures will try and kill this card if it pops out. But it's so nasty, dude. It's so nasty. There's like 4 prophecies in this one thing. We're almost guaranteed to hit it. This is also a very interesting cycle card. +1 health and cover until it attacks. So it's actually crazy card. This is so crazy. This is beyond anything, dude. Not only you give it cover, yes, it just gives once, but you get +1 health, so it's harder to kill while in cover. Right? Maybe you're trying to do that. Maybe a lot of things just kind of died to something. Maybe they just have 1 health and your opponent has a lot of 1 damage things. Who knows, right? So these are small bonuses, but, you know, the biggest bonus is not the cover or +1. Until it attacks, it completely disguises something that might generate value over time. There's not a lot of cards like that, honestly. but you know, it's just a really cool combo, right? Like, let's just say the stupid. Oh, we did the worst thing imaginable. We didn't click the stupid button. We missed one card, 3 cards. Oh my god. I can even craft this? I still don't understand what cards the acts unlock. Is this the act thing? Yeah, it doesn't feel like, you know. I have to, like, make sure of that. While I still can. Dark Brotherhood, okay. Let's keep going. And Dark Brotherhood, yeah. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to save up some gold. It's gonna be such a painful process. Alright, let's see what holds. So does this hold? He didn't win. I think this thing won. So I think... Oh, this is an interesting battle. And this card, I kind of skipped this card. This card is also good. This card is better than this shit. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It has Drain too? It's a fucking crazy card, dude. Also, this card is also very crazy. Man, this is some sexy card too. What the hell? It's crazy, dude. You just summon another copy of this thing. If you slay, you just buff this guy a little bit, and even if you don't buff it, it's still a good card. If you do nothing, they can't play a 2 health creature anymore. So it's almost like lethal. But it's crazier than that, you know? Well, maybe not. It's just kind of 2-1 with lethal. Most of the time. Very scary card. Oh, God. But in a good way, alright? It's lethal in a good way. Good design. So it's very difficult. I'm put in a very difficult position. 3 cards. I kind of don't care about this card anymore. Oh, man. Maybe we'll craft one of these. Maybe. It looks so good, man. Yeah, let's consider it for sure. I'll give it to this thing. Just, it's so good. And we have the 3 cards we didn't look at. So this is the best one. What about the other things? This looks very good. A small water elemental from Hearthstone. Okay. Very interesting. It's like good stats, everything is good. It's a guard. It's like super perfect. And it shackles, which has, again, no synergies, but, you know, maybe. It just stops aggression so very well, but it has no aggression of its own. So it's just a ridiculously defensive card. Which I don't like these, alright? I don't care about these. And in late game it's just a terrible card, honestly. Late game doesn't do anything. Well, yeah, if you're racing, you can win the race, maybe. And if you can buff this, will you get some more benefits? No. No, you don't. So, I'm sorry, dude. Move 2 creatures and give 2/2. I don't care. But this is a very weird card. This is not a cycle. This is nothing. Except that you have a charge pilfer. That you just add more charge pilfers. That then start drawing cards. Maybe you can even do some stupid shit. Like the same neutral card that, or is it neutral? But you trigger every summon ability. All of a sudden, you just spam this card a lot. And on the battlefield, maybe you have like 3 of them, and you can draw 3 cards for 7 mana. No. I don't know, man. It looks so triggering. Or like, it has to be good. It has charge and so many things. It has to be good, man. The coolest thing I think it is, it's like a ping. You don't really get 1 damage that easily. So if you can actually shuffle 1 damage into your deck, create like this super hero power, basically, where you can deal 1 damage all of a sudden. I mean, it has to be better, dude. It has to be better than this thing. Just because. You know, Pilfer abilities are cool, charge is cool, it synergizes very well. You can have so many weird synergies that I cannot come up with at the moment. And then it's okay. I will never have it, or will not have it for a long time. I'm not sure. It says Falkreed. It doesn't say the Act 1 or 2 or 3. I don't know which one, right? So it's too confusing. But in general, I just never seen enough Slay creatures to understand that this card is even good enough. Even for 1 mana. So I'm kind of sad. I'm just sad. I'm looking at this card design, it's just sad. I've never seen it played, so maybe I've seen it. I just don't know. You know, I never really cared. That's the problem. So it has to be this card. I definitely seen this card a lot more than this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we can continue, I think. No, we're still not there yet. Enemy. How far in the video are we? 1 hour. It's disgusting. Who would watch to this point? Obviously nobody. But I'm having fun. Also, this thing is having fun. Look at the 4,000 points, man. Perfect. I love that. Will it rise to top 30 in this video? That's the real question. Yeah, this is the combo card with the curses. If you can reduce power or health, there's so many more synergies that you don't know. The first thing that comes up is the curses, but there's so many purple cards that reduce attack and health. So this card just can pop off out of nowhere into a fucking 10-10. I summon an 8-8. Whoops! I just drain all of its fucking power and health and put it on this guy, and it's a 10-10, and pray God that you can fucking remove it somehow. A 2-2. I mean, a 2-drop. You want to remove a 2-drop? Pathetic, dude. So desperate to remove a 2... When a 2-drop can pop off like that, I just have to give it to him, you know? You can do that? Fuck yeah, dude. What's that? For random? Random? Come, random. Why random, dude? Oh, man. I want to look into my opponent's hand and steal cards. Obviously. I just don't care about random. Alright, maybe there's some kind of crazy shit that you can pull off that I don't care about. But once I see it, I might still not care about it. This is very interesting. Summon a neutral creature after pilfering your opponent. So you get some tempo out of this. And guess what? It sucks, alright? Neutral creatures suck. This stat line sucks immediately. You have to pilfer to do anything. Why don't you just play a prophecy that gets buffed each time? Why would you collect cogs, man? It's pathetic. Find another hobby, dude. You can do better than that. So obviously this wins. By all means. The closest we got is this guy, right? No, it's actually this guy. So, but it doesn't even compare, dude. The flash power creep, I can't even describe it. Just It grows so fast out of nowhere sometimes. Just with a few combos. Obviously, it doesn't do anything on its own, and that's the problem. But you're not gonna run this card in a shitty deck, right? You're gonna specifically... You almost like build a deck because of this card. So, you know, a curse deck. It has to win. It's just such an important card. Does this change anything? I don't think so. But it is a good card. Lethal, boys. On anything you want. Honestly. Out of nowhere, Lethal just pops out to remove anything. And then you have this guy that doesn't matter because, well, it does have decent amount of attack already. So, does this matter anymore? Kind of. Because now it has a lot of health. And attack, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It does matter in order to kill your opponent, but maybe just trying to control the game. Just a little bit, you know, just to make your opponent mad. It's 2 cards. How can you be mad against 2 cards that are okay, you know? Normally the split cards are terrible, but this one is one of the best split cards. So, and the cool thing is, most of the split cards like synergize with each other. This one does not. It's just whatever, right? I don't know. It's probably the best split card, but is it the best card? I kind of want to give it to this card just because of how cool it is. I'll try to make this work in the deck that I'll be playing, alright? I'll try my best. The coolness factor is unbelievable, but I just don't know. I just don't know how to make it work. This is a very scary card. You definitely play it in a move deck. So it's playable, that's cool. I don't know how good it is though. It's just scary. Move all creatures. So you kind of know what's gonna happen. You're just gonna switch lanes with every creature. Friendly creature. It would be very interesting to move everything, but then it wouldn't be interesting because nothing really changes. Just a lot of things get covered all of a sudden. But the creatures are still against the same other creatures, so... Yeah, it's just very interesting. Just switch lanes, it's crazy. It's the craziest card, dude. Is anything better than that, though? Certainly not these guys. I still don't understand the Argonian synergy. That... so much flavor with this card, you know? I have to talk about it, you know? This guy has Slay. Isn't that amazing? You lose tempo to gain a +1/+1. Congratulations, dude. I hope you enjoy it. So definitely green is not a tempo class at all. I'm sorry. It's agility, okay. I'm still gonna call it green though. Except for the title of this video. Alright, I'm gonna be the biggest asshole of all time for it. I don't know why. I just feel like it, you know? I have to call it agility. Even though it's obviously just green. Green and lethal. That's it, dude. And lethal is very green. So it's just green. Give a creature +1/+1 and you get this back from your discard pile every time you gain health. Which is... I don't know, seems cool, right? But you have to spend 2 mana for this. Fuck this card. I just don't like it. It seems like too much work for very small bonus. It seems, you know what it really feels like? A really cool hero power that Hearthstone does not have right now. Okay, +1/+1 as a hero power in Hearthstone? Fuck yeah, dude. I would take that anytime. Except we don't really use hero powers anymore because of the power creep. If you use hero powers, you lose. The only hero power you use is neither. Alright? Maybe the ones that cost 1 mana because there's only one hero power that costs 1 mana. You don't get this back consistently either, so you can't use it whenever, you know. Actually, there's a weird combo with this. You can use it multiple times. When you buff a drain creature, it kills itself, it drains, then you draw it back again. But this is never gonna happen, okay? So, it's a very confusing card, man. A hero power. Who doesn't like that? Alright? A hero. So pathetic, man. Again, you're probably not gonna be able to use it every single turn the moment you start using it. And the moment you start using it is gonna be like a turn 5 or something. Maybe... No. You need more tempo at early game. Once you run out of cards, you start using this card. Alright. Yeah, you do need a lot of healing, though. So I don't know where you get that from. Yeah. It's just such a stupid card. I don't like it, man. Then give it for each enemy, dude. So it's maybe +2/+2 plus move. Not bad. Why is this not an item? Seriously. A dash, dude. What? Alright. A dash. I don't know, man. This seems underwhelming to me. It does combine two good things. A 1 mana 2/2, which is a weapon, and then a move for 1 mana as well. Yeah, sure. Not bad. You get to trade properly out of nowhere as well. And even overwhelm your opponent a little bit if they have too many creatures, but that will never happen, okay? You can imagine like they have 2 creatures most of the time. I don't know, man. These cards are confusing, man. These 2 cards. Sacrifice a creature to gain Magicka. Turn equal... Oh. Holy shit! Holy shit! Forget about these cards, man. Whoo! You can literally do anything, man. Anything. Holy shit, man. You can have like a bunch of damage cards in your hand, wherever they come from, like items, actual damage cards, actions, right? You can sacrifice a big attack creature and then gain a bunch of mana to do whatever the fuck you want to just finish your opponent. You can attack with your creature, sacrifice it, and attack with other creatures and then cast all your spells. Just the greatest finisher of all time. I want this to work. I just need to unlock it first. God damn it. That sucks. I can't... Yeah, I would probably just grab this card for no reason. I don't know what I will do. But yeah, you have a clear winner. Overwhelmed, baby, by the potential. It's not that difficult, alright? You gain the bonus of mana. Obviously, it costs you the card and 2 mana at the same time. It's not really that simple to abuse this card. But I will take it, man. I'll take it anytime. If I can abuse something at any point, I will do it. Oh, that's how you combine things. You turn Pilfers into Slay. It's still not good enough, I don't think. But it's very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, you can start trading. Like, it changes the game so much. Yeah, I'll take it. It's very nice. Especially when a lot of pilfers, like, buff themselves. So you definitely want to trade instead, if available. The craziest thing is when you get breakthrough. Then you can do both. Activate pilfer twice, pretty much. Kill the thing, the opponent's creature, and pilfer. So that's the best thing. What if you, like, draw cards, you know? Draw 2 cards all of a sudden. Some crazy shit you can do. This might just be the best card, because I don't see it, man. Animal deck, really? Why don't you say beast? A beast is... Oh, animals are beast fish. A lot of things. Oh my god. Even wolves. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll play it in a wolf deck. Why not? I just don't know what colors are for the wolf deck, but, you know. Is this a wolf? It's a beast. Seriously? Looks like a fucking wolf to me, man. Looks like a fox wolf, but it's still a wolf. Why is there a moon? You know? Jackal? You're doing something weird, dude. You're doing something weird, man. It's as wolf as it gets, dude. Are you gonna call him a dog or something? I'm sorry, dude. Dogs are wolves too, at least in this game. Like, why would you do this to me, man? Why? It's such a good card, too. Fuck you guys. Ah, Jackal, dude. Let's type to Google, is Jackal a wolf? Let's see what Google thinks. The wolf and jackal belong to the same genus, but are totally different species. Sure. Sure, dude. God, come on, man. Google is gonna do me dirty, too. That's how it feels like. I don't know. It's like genus doesn't say anything to me. I just, like, think about genie. Grant one wish. I want this to be a wolf. Or remove the stupid moon. I hate it, man. Drain? Holy shit. It's so easy. It's so easy to activate all of these things. Give it lethal and drain. And +1/+1 too? It can turn into a very big thing for 2 mana. And do a lot of things. Oh, this is a scary card. But because it has lethal, disqualified. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, you don't think I see? It says lethal, okay? You have it. You fucking have it. I know you have it. But that's why we're gonna play this card. Oh, we don't have the expansion. God damn it. I also can't play this card either. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day today. The best cards are locked. Fucking garbage. Yeah, it's this card, obviously. Alright. A constantly moving boar. A weak lethal creature. Very weak. But you can kill it with a 4/5 and the 4/5 will die. And you will be killing this with a 2/2s, alright? That's how you're gonna be killing this. You know how actually you're gonna be killing this? You're just not. You're just gonna ignore it. You know. Fuck this card, you know. Why does this card exist? And why does... Oh, it's also a vampire, guys. It's a vampire, too. So cute. So worthless. It will never stay alive. Alright? It could stay alive for like 5 turns. At late game. Why does it not have drain? It's a vampire, dude. It would be perfect. Oh, you just ran out of space, didn't you? Of course you did. Alright, what else do we have? A constantly moving boar. Very interesting. It cannot gain covered. So that sucks. So it sucks to begin with, and then it stops sucking balls, but then it still sucks because it's just a 2-3. But then it might move again, guys, and become a 3-3. Wow. In 2 turns. It will die the moment you play this card, it just dies immediately. So, perfect. Perfect card, I think. Isn't Drain amazing? It was nerfed, I remember this thing. And, very nice. Now it's just a very nice card that nobody plays. Just make it a 2-2 at least. You nerfed it so badly, right? It used to give Drain permanently, alright? Yeah, it probably has some cool combos, right? With permanent Drain, but without it, it's so bad now. So bad. I play one card. Can you guess which card I actually play? This guy. It sucks, but it's almost like a 3-4 because a 0-cost card is actually useful as a 1-1 most of the time. Maybe even better than that. But on average, right, it's a 1-1. Better than the other garbage. People play this card because, I don't know, they love drawing cards sometimes. That's the only explanation I have. There are ways, you can just play a bunch of supports and this card becomes stronger out of nowhere. And then it's just a card draw. Maybe it becomes a 2-2 if you create shadow lanes. It's playable. That's all I'm gonna say. But this is more playable, okay? And it's just fun getting another random card. That's just super fun. So I'll give it to this card. Alright. I thought about it real quick. I don't think it's 66 on average gold that you can get. I probably skipped like 2 quests or maybe even 3 quests, which is a lot of gold. 150 gold perhaps. So you can probably push this to like 80 gold every day, maybe even 100 if you play a little bit longer than the quests require you to play. Who knows, right? But it's 66 on average at the moment. Maybe I will be able to get an expansion in 13 days or something. Let's continue. I only play one card out of all of these, and is this guy. And he's not that good, to be honest, but you can do some broken things with the Pilfer deck. Alright, the Pilfer combos are crazy. When you can attack twice with this guy, you deal 9 damage. Insane, dude. But anything better than that? I kind of want to ignore this thing too. Like, you gain 1 mana, but the reason why it's powerful, it's not only just the prophecy, but the combo with 0-cost cards, and I mean it's just kind of good. It is technically missing 1 point of stat, but because of it has a prophecy, so that's kind of how it's a very, this is what prophecies kind of is worth. But honestly, like, if you can get the prophecy in the first place, it's so much value. It's so much value, but you don't want to lose too much. So losing 1 point of stat is just completely fair, in a way. Yeah, it's a playable card for sure. I've seen it played many times. What? What? It's a race. It's very actually interesting card. Yeah, it's racing card, boys. You want to be faster than anyone else? Don't play green. That's what I advise you to do. Do not play green. I mean, you heal and you do damage to your opponent, so the difference is like 8 points. You probably will sacrifice something. And there are some things to sacrifice as well. But I don't care. I just don't care about this stuff. I care about tempo, not finishers, you know. It's really just trying to be a finisher. It's just not doing anything else. So, what's the point? Pure damage or in pure healing just doesn't work, alright, in a tempo deck. You play minions. This card is good enough, right? It's almost like even better designed than this thing, to be honest. Because it has like good stats and it shackles. You just buff it by 1 attack and it shackles by itself. It's really powerful sometimes, just shackling with tempo. It doesn't kill lethal creatures, so I don't care. But, and you have a counter for some reason. I don't know why this exists, dude. It only targets enemy creatures. Why, dude? It's unplayable. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not sure what you're trying to counter here. If it had like, even if it had good stats like 3/3, but it steals like 1 item, it would be significantly more playable. But still, like, you still wouldn't play it. You know, I don't know why it exists because it doesn't have any synergies with your deck. So, what's the point? You're gonna give items to your opponent somehow? What? No. When it's just pure tech card, it doesn't work at all, okay? I have never in my life put a weapon removal in a Hearthstone deck. I'm sorry, I just never did that. It's the stupidest thing you can do, I think. It ruins your deck completely. This card is a lethal. Super legendary, so it's disqualified on 2 levels. The only contest is between these 3 cards. And this seems the strongest. But this seems just as dangerous, honestly. And why I play it, because it's almost always 6/2, 3 mana 6/2. Which is +1 stat still, huh? It's not strong enough, dude. I'll take this guy. Alright. Especially in a race, like, it kind of counts as healing. And it's flexible. But it's not flexible because, it's so weird. That's the best that we have. Right? But if the best that we have is this, then I'll fucking take this card instead. Out of all things. I just hate it so much. But at the same time, like, it's nice trading to other creatures with a 3/3. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It just seems stronger. Let's just take Asha. It's so confusing. They're so on such similar power level, but still low power level. that nobody actually stands out, but that's fine, right? So we just take better design card. But this would be better design card because it has no, Prophecy sucks, man. Oh, I know this sucks, doesn't it? Can be played unless a creature in each lane damage your opponent this turn. So you cannot draw 2 cards for 3 mana when you're doing nothing at the same time. What kind of stupid garbage is that? Why is it so unbelievable to draw 2 cards? Draw 1 card, by the way. 1 card. Why is it such a big deal? Because you're wasting nothing. You're playing nothing for 3 mana. Except drawing 2 cards. So you're drawing 1 card. So disgusting. What the hell? This is way better, right? You're playing something, you're getting something random, but it might be playable, it might be useful. You kind of do the same thing just by drawing. You get a random mana cost card. It will be playable for sure, but it's still a random mana cost, so you don't know if it's gonna be impactful enough. You want like big stuff, and if you can generate big stuff at the same time, potentially, it's good enough, man. So that's how you could draw cards or generate cards. It says put it around. Oh, go! No! You fucking did it. It says spot. Oh my god. If you don't remember, there was a 1-drop that said draw. Draws. Why, dude? How do you fail on that grammar thing? You don't fail to make a card game, but you fail on basic grammar. Like, what? You must discard a card. I should have read this, all of this. God damn it. I guess we're too far now, because I know most of these now. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's just discard a card, draw 2 cards at the end of the turn. Even if this dies, you still draw 2 cards. So this is a... Whoa! Whoa! Oh! It's fucking broken, dude! You discard a garbage card and draw 2 cards. Loses this ability. Oh, really? Ah, loses the summon ability. So you don't cheat, too much. But it still triggers even if it dies. It's a big deal. You're just getting 2 cards almost. Because you're gonna get rid of unplayable cards in your hand. This is broken. I kinda have to soul summon it immediately. Alright? Craft it immediately. What? This card is too specific, I don't care. Nothing can compare, dude. Except this card, but it's a super legendary. This card is scary, dude. Holy shit. For 3 mana, you're almost getting 6 mana worth of stuff, right? You just have to pilfer once, and you're cheating the game. Obviously, you also have to draw a 3-cost card in the first place, or higher. So there's some problems, but not a lot. Just because it has pilfer, you can do crazy things. So it's a scary card, but that's what Super Legendary is supposed to do. This is the scariest card of all. Alright, this is on another super power level. So it's a 2 mana card technically, that gives +1/+1, but it also moves a creature. But obviously it has a limitation, which I think is a nerf. You used to just move a creature. Now you have to play this on the lane that you want to on whatever lane where the creature is that you want to move. But it's still a 4/2 with the move ability. It's pretty crazy. Very, very playable. But it's not as broken as this thing is. But honestly, I don't like the design that much. I like this design a lot. Just the move abilities are awesome. So I'll take that. Alright, maybe I won't even craft it, but I probably will. Because this is pretty close. And this has lethal, as you can see. So it will definitely be in the deck. You know, I'm just saying. All of them. As many as I can put in the deck. Oh look, it's a 5/4 for 3 mana. I think I know all of these, so... That's a really cool card, right? 1 mana, 2/2, draw a card. Decent, and the drain part is also decent. But is anything above that power level? I don't think so. If you have an animal, wow, it's a 4/4 and guard. Did I heard garbage? Because I definitely heard that. Garbage. I've never seen this played, so absolutely. That is a different story, right? No, it's not. Because it's most of the time it's just going to be a 1/1. But it's a goblin. I guess that's the difference. This is interesting. I hope. I don't know what you would do with it. So, I've seen this being played a lot, dude. The 6-point difference that it makes in a race is just insane. I think this guy got nerfed from a 3/3. Because it's so badass. I mean, broken. Now, it's still annoying. Absolutely. Oh, man. What do we do? We just give it to this guy? It's almost always 5/4. But it's not that easy in the early game, right? On 3, you're probably just not gonna be able to play this. So it actually sucks most of the time. What do you do, man? Do I have to give it to this thing just because it's a stupid Vaxwayne card? Man, I want to give it to the Pilfer card, but you have to have the 0-cost card. You don't generate it. That's garbage, man. I would like to generate it, please. I'm already spending 1 mana more for this garbage that can be stopped. And eventually you're gonna run out of 0-cost cards. And this card doesn't do anything. So, I'm sorry. The conditions are crazy here. It's almost like, let's just give it to this card for no reason. So it's either this thing or this thing. It's so hard, man. I'll just give it to the Kings, man. Should I? Ah, man. It's such a similar power level. I'll just give it to the Kinsman? Fucking weird. House Kinsman? It's the stupidest name, but yeah, whatever. Just because of how much speed it has. It's crazy. Oh look, I can have this lethal card? I'm sorry, dude. There's something wrong with the game right now. This card seems good, but Is the pure green card, am I right? Oh, and there's another one. Did they print two of these? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I've seen yeah, they do print two of these. It's just weird to see them in the same mana cost. Side by side is so weird. This is interesting. It's almost like 2 mana, but you have to play something else at the same time. It's interesting. It's not strong, but it is what it is, boys. And then you have this. Yeah, it sucks, alright? So, we might play the green stuff, but what do we... Do we literally just give it to the mountain lion? It's a beast, guys. I wish it was a fucking wolf, dude. It looks like a wolf. It has 4/3 stats. Obviously it's a wolf, dude. It has a tail. Maybe it's a cat, though. Why are there no cats, though? Or lions, because obviously there would be dogs and cats, but we have wolves and lions, right? Right? Assholes. I mean, yeah, that's the funny thing. Oh, no, it's not funny. In Skyrim, you die from wolves, from ice wolves, specifically. Is there an ice wolf in the game? I need to know this. I'm sorry, guys. I need to know this, or I will lose my mind. No, there isn't. This is an ice wolf for some reason. Can you believe? How is this an ice wolf, dude? I know it has every single creature type, but there's no card type that is ice. I'm sorry, dude. You're mixing up something. What happens if I type ice? What kind of card type do I get? I don't think I get anything. No. This is the most confusing thing I've ever discovered. I've discovered no ice wolves. That's what happened. Very sad right now, because it kills me in Skyrim all the time. Alright? You have to be really, really powerful to beat Ice Wolf, unfortunately. And sometimes there's 2 of them in the same place. So you have to be even more powerful. I get to, like, have the abilities to shoot firebolts. I most of the time play until I die, but I kind of stretch the boundaries a little bit. And you kind of stop them from going after you. After you shoot the fireball, they get staggered, so they can't attack you that easily. You can just back off slowly and keep shooting, and it never ends. But when there's 2 of them, you have to shoot both of them. It's really hard to keep them away from you. So the difficulty is completely through the roof when fighting 2 of them. And it's not in this game? Really? I struggle so hard. And I cannot feel the fucking flavor of Skyrim right now. Especially with wolves. Fucking mountain lion. And we don't have mountain lions, we have saber cats. Which I know that shit is in the game. I remember that. Alright, I don't want to search it anymore. But I remember it is in the game. I think. This card seems a little bit better. You know, you give cover, which is fantastic. And slight advantage, which never gonna be used. In case your opponent didn't use it already, you know. Maybe you do this in combination of summoning a big creature and then this as well. If you're very desperate for it to stay alive. So sometimes it's useful. If your opponent only holds like removals. I'm ready to remove anything. Oh no, I can't target it. That'll be the most satisfying thing. The only problem is that you don't know. Alright? So the second part does not matter at all. But I think cover is still stronger than what, maybe +1/+1. It's worth it, right? But this thing gives you 1 mana sometimes. No. I'll take Shadow Master. It's a cool name. Whatever. I think this is almost like obvious. Except for this card. This is not obvious. This is garbage, alright? Because you have to play an entire deck for this thing. But I'm sure it inspired a lot of people to play this deck in the first place. It's amazing. But everything else is garbage, right? It's lethal. 3 of them are lethal. This, for some reason, is what? We were just seeing a 3-mana dude that does the same thing. So why this? Why? It's not even a prophecy, dude. It might have been used to be a prophecy. Why isn't it a prophecy? Just, what the fuck is happening, dude? Oh my god. This is also insane. Garbage. But at least there's some combos that you can come up with, maybe. Probably not, but you know. I'm just trying, you know. To say that it's better than pure garbage that Thievery is. It's even... But we kind of just seen the same card, right? For 2 mana, you can sacrifice a creature and deal 4 damage and heal for 4. Wow. Wow. Awesome. I will definitely do that instead of playing 1 minion for the same amount of mana cost. Oh my god, the difference is... This is faster! Can you believe that? How fast it is? Do you feel it? The speed of this card? This is the card, okay? I even have one. I mean, it's amazing. You're gonna draw some cards, and if your opponent decides to attack you directly, you're gonna draw some cheap cards that you might be able to counter your opponent with if you're racing, right? But obviously the best thing is just to be able to draw cards in the first place, and it synergizes with the best card, which is this, right? So, what can go wrong? Maybe it synergizes with more. And oh my god. I just did something terrible that I don't want to comment on. I fucking hate my chair. My chair is broken and it breaks everything else now. It doesn't stop there, you know? It first broke itself, now it wants to break everything else. Such a disgusting chair, man. I can't believe... I broke 2 chairs now. How do they not make chairs to sit next to computer properly? They do have a lot of moving parts, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not the moving parts that broke. I guess it kind of broke one of them. But literally everything else broke. Literally everything. I can still sit on it, so that's nice. But it hurts my hand, because I have nowhere to put it anymore. I can't... If I let you guys see it, it would be so much easier to explain it, but... Sorry for that. This looks interesting. We have 2 creatures that I don't give a fuck about. Chorus! I'm sure it doesn't need any flavor at all, you know? I'm sure it's just fine, right? Might as well be invisible. I honestly don't encounter Chorus in Skyrim, but I did encounter it in Enderal, so... Dude, it even has its own type. It has the same name as its type. I think that's pretty fucking rare, okay? I guess they just went with it, you know? This is the flavor, guys. Amazing. I love it. The flavor is worth it. I wish there would be some kind of bonus for playing multiple tribes. I guess these are tribes. Yeah, let's call them tribes. That's what we call them in Hearthstone anyways. This is one of the most interesting cards ever. Alright? You buff it up, and all of a sudden, shit has charge. Almost anything has charge. You just buff it up a little bit. Like two attack. And almost anything else you play start charging your opponent in this lane. So it's a little bit annoying that you can only use one lane for this, but it is a motherfucking unicorn, alright? And everything else is underwhelming, isn't it? Absolutely, absolutely, dude. These cards, this card is strong. Holy shit. Holy shit, this card is strong. A 6/3 for 4 mana is very good, right? But don't fucking forget, it has a little bit of charge, alright? In exchange for a little bit of a requirement. Not only you have to have a creature, but you can't play it on the same lane, this thing. On the same lane, unfortunately. But that's it, dude. I guess you played with a unicorn. Oh, you can't. Well, you... I guess you buffed the unicorn with this. I don't know. I don't think I will play unicorn because it's not worth crafting it, but it's the coolest card for sure. In this, power equal to her health. Holy shit! Damn, dude. Just buff health a little bit, let's say to 7. 2 points of health out of nowhere. Who knows how you buff it. But you kill like a 3/3, so it gets buffed by 4 attack. So almost like acts at that point as if you summoned a 7/7 out of nowhere, just by buffing 2 health. It's just, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty good. Slay abilities. What was the thing about Slay? Yeah, we have to go all the way back. Ooh. Useless, still. Because just buffing attack a bunch of times is scary, but like, eventually it's kind of pointless. But yeah. It's fine. It's fine, guys. I'll give it to the unicorn, obviously. I don't care how good it is, how good this thing is. I just love the design, obviously. And that's what we're looking for. Good card and good design. I think I know everything. This card is stupid because you cannot attack your opponent and it moves if there's no creature in this lane. I don't know what the point of this card is, honestly. I really don't. It should do a little bit more if it cannot attack your opponent. I mean, come on, man. This card kind of creeped me out the first time I saw it. I thought it was like super broken. And I still kind of think so, because it's a 6/6, you know. There's a purple card with a similar effect for 3 mana. But you give a +3/+3 to another creature of yours. So it is possible to counter it. For +1 mana, it's still worth it, you know. to be able to play this on curve even if you don't have any creatures left. I think it's a good card. Especially if you buff it with some support cards. It becomes even better than the purple card. Because it summons things. Oh yeah, yeah. What's the competition? I hate this card. Because it has a weird condition. But it's very strong. Alright. +1/+1 and guard. Obviously I would hate something like this, you know. Because I'm trying to be fast. And guards just get in the way, man. This card is weird. Is this useful? Stealing things from your opponent's graveyard into your graveyard? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I really have no idea about graveyard synergies besides some purple cards that seem just garbage. But yeah, that's what purple does. It's not endurance, dude. It's just undead. That's what it's supposed to say. It's undead. Almost all of the cards. All right. So is it really gonna win? No, of course this card is like way more powerful because it's a stupid support card. And can you imagine? I think I've said it when I was reviewing the red stuff. But for one less mana you get the same effect. Except it's restricted to red creatures, and it doesn't turn things into shadow lanes. So it's way worse. This card is way, way better, dude. Except I'll be playing a pure green deck, which the only deck that I don't have. I actually created an endurance deck. But it's back in the past. These both decks I played in the past. I didn't create the green stuff, the blue and the yellow stuff. I didn't create the deck for that. But here's my opportunity to stretch boundaries, experience what I never experienced before. It's just the funniest thing, dude. That I can explore a card game for real and for free. That's the most important part. For fucking free. And it's locked, so there's no new expansions for me to worry about. Perfect, alright? But the only downside is, once I'm finished, I will just drop it into trash and never pick it up ever again. So, try your best, guys. If you like the video, try your best to inspire me to work for as long as you can. That's your job. Alright, good luck. I've seen this card too many times, man. It looks cool, right? But it isn't good at all, I don't think. I wasn't impressed, okay? I was just not impressed. It's better than dealing 2 damage, but, you know. I don't care. The only reason why I do care, it stops lethal sometimes, you know, because lethal creatures don't have that much attack. It's perfect, you know. Are you running lethal? I also run green for some reason, and I can counter your stupid lethal instead of playing lethal myself. Obviously. So, it must be Hidden Trail, right? Because it's higher power level from everything else. I just can't look at it any other way, dude. Just giving things cover by force? I'll take that. That's an easy shot. I play this in Arena, but like, seriously. Let's be serious here. And this is also a playable card. But this is auto-include. So it's on another power level entirely. I cannot give it to anything else right now. And it's like, it's better designed than that stupid 3 mana red card. So, I guess I can justify giving it to this card, okay? There's too many reasons why. And so, you buff this guy, and you're Unicorn as well. This guy just shackles everything, dude. You just have to make it big enough before you play it. You can play it in rally decks, but honestly, it's not good enough on its own, right? Like, just shackling 2 attack and 1 attack creatures, I don't care about that. If you're playing a shitty thing. It is a prophecy, though. And most of the time, your opponent is going to attack with big stuff first. So you shackle the small stuff. Very convenient. I mean, it's a lovely card. If everything else is garbage, absolutely. This wins, but it's not going to be garbage. I need to read these things. What the fuck is this? Are you fucking serious? Reduce all of them? Obviously it's in the deck, so it's like, you still have to draw it. Holy shit, though. Now we're talking, dude. Now I can play some beasts, boys. No, obviously it's not about beasts. It's about anything else. Anything that has actual, types. It's types, not tribes. Types. I guess that makes sense. I'll still call it tribes, though. Tribes, okay. That's finally a good card, man. A tribe card, that's good. So you can play it in your org deck, guys. No. When you play an org deck, it's a red and purple. I'm sorry, guys. So you have to come up with something better than that. A goblin deck. It's a good card, but where do you play this? That's my problem. Khajiit deck? Is that where you play this? The Pilfer deck with Khajiits? Makes sense. I like goblins, though. Goblins are fun, dude. With their curses. Fucking weirdos. And this is the trophy card for goblins, obviously. This card is nuts, man. Holy shit. It's unbelievable. You just have 2 goblins and all of a sudden, bam, this guy is an 8/8. Even for a moment. It's enough for me, man. To convince me that this card is nuts, man. But if you have 3 goblins, oh man. And you charge for 6 damage, basically. It's crazy. Probably just gonna be trading, maybe? Not just going face, but either way, like, you can do that too. You get health. Oh, man. So this is, the payoff card for goblins. So I like that. I like these 2 cards for sure. And they're better than this thing. This is garbage. I still haven't read what this thing does. Wait. Of each... And trigger the wax. Oh, God. God damn it, dude. This is crazy. This is the Wax Wayne payoff card. I don't know, man. We're seeing some payoff cards right now. And this, the last thing. Oh yeah, it's just draw 2 cards. Maybe in a million years, In the Shadow Lane. You target some 1/1, and they just sacrifice it. And show you a middle finger. Because you just played a 2/4 for 4 mana and not 2 mana. I'm sorry, dude. The payoff is amazing, and you might even be able to attack the same thing twice for 4 cards, That would be fucking absolutely crazy. But it will never happen. I know this card is bad, but I just don't know how bad it is, you know? I'm very curious. If it actually draws you 2 cards consistently, holy shit. But that would never happen, you know? Never ever. Everyone would stop this card by all means necessary. And it's slow, it doesn't draw cards immediately. And again, you're kind of letting that creature just attack you directly. So you're going to be drawing cards anyways. In a way. It's kind of weird, right? Out of 3 payoff cards, which one do I like the most? Obviously the Waxwing is the most interesting one, I guess. Like, when you trigger those effects, it's pretty interesting. I mean, what else can I say, dude? And you can choose, right? Which one do you prefer? So it's very strategic card. It's very complicated. I have to give it to this thing. I think we're almost above halfway point. I don't have time, man! How did I wasted all this time? God damn it. I'm such a loser. This looks like a very interesting card, but very useless, you know. When will I ever have Power 1 creatures? No, I will never have them. Even if I play this thing, I'll just buff it up with something, another support. So, I want to see this card do something, but, how? I don't even remember good 1 power cards at all, besides the one that I'm looking at right now. This card is crazy, I guess. It's almost even better than the 5 mana card that just straight up gives +1/+1. Because you can keep stacking this shit onto creatures just because they attack. So that's way better, alright, than attacking multiple times. What are you gonna do? With 1 power, you're gonna create a 1/10 lethal creature that can kill 2 things at once? And you're gonna be really happy about it? Because you can't attack face with 1 power creatures. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, doubled my power! So much power on 1 creature. And everyone else is like 2 power. For no reason. No, this is definitely the most useless card we're looking at. What is this? Move to attack. Move to attack? How does that work? May move to attack. So you can attack only creatures afterwards. After slaying. And getting attack. Which is kind of weak, right? But if it can kill like 2 things really quickly, like, maybe it's kind of cool to see, but whatever. This card is very scary, right? 7 damage. Oh, no, 5 damage, actually. 5 damage is fine. So it's like a 5/2 or 5/3. I don't know, man. This card is very, very scary. Because it scales so fast and it does so much damage to the face. But again, it's very easy to do 2 damage, kind of. Because it doesn't do anything when you just play it. I think it's easy enough to do 2 damage for this to just be unplayable almost. Okay. So I don't know, man. Well, I kind of do know. It's not this card. It has to be this card, and I hate removals. And this is the best removal in the game almost, you know. It's disgusting. Obviously, the dude has to not be in the shadow lane. Holy shit. That matters so much. Yeah, you kind of play around this card specifically. Especially if your opponent plays green. Duh. But, yeah. That's it. It still costs just 4 mana, and you can, it has 1 damage reach. Removals don't have that. Plus, you can buff this thing, and it has more reach. So, it is the best removal in the game. I'm sorry, dude. If it had 0 attack, I would argue, okay? I would fucking argue. Because you cannot play this on turn 4 just as it is, obviously. But with 1 attack, you can do crazy shit, alright? I'm sure. So, it's discard, 100%. Alright. I've seen 3 cards being played for obvious reasons. Everything else sucks. Except this guy, obviously. Which I just got, How could he suck? Otherwise I wouldn't ignore him. This card, and this guy. This is the most common one. But I think it's a little bit too powerful, first of all. And this one kind of has the same design. It just has Drain for +1/+1. For 2 points of stats, it has Drain. I guess that's fair. But it kind of does the same, almost the same thing. Sometimes this is more powerful, because it has more consistent effect. Kind of. It still has its own condition, too. So, it's not really clear who's better in this case. This guy can move, though. So, you definitely put this in the move deck. But I kind of want to give it to this guy, because it literally destroys a creature, How much better can it get? You play a 4-drop with guard that destroys a creature. I mean, they just had to print lethal without saying lethal, How do we reinvent lethal? I think that this, because most of the time you just play it on a completely different lane, when this can still be killed to some degree, and on the other lane you have like a big creature or something. It's still a mess, honestly, and your opponent knows exactly what's going on. You cannot trick your opponent, but you know how your opponent is going to play into it, because the opponent has to be most efficient, and you can just kind of do whatever. It's weird that it's just a removal on such an efficient creature already. And it's tempo stats, boys. It's auto-include in every deck, dude. I don't know what else to say. This card is garbage. Prove me wrong. Show me how to play this card, because I don't know. Looks like terrible card. And this is very weird card. You gain 1 Magicka on your first turn if you have this card in your hands. Thanks. Alright, thank you for that 1 mana. Very useful. I can play a 2-drop. Maybe. Sometimes. Maybe 3-drop if I have a coin. Wow, dude. It's a very interesting effect, but it's just unplayable card. I'm sorry, dude. Still unplayable. And if you top deck it, it doesn't do anything. So, good, I guess. Very good. The only cards that I care about is not this thing, because it's just 5/5 most of the time, because it's on 5 mana. That's when you're gonna play it. Or you can do a 2. It's gonna be a 2 mana 4/4. Am I right? Actually, there's a 3 mana 5/5, which is way easier to summon. So no. And you do need 5 mana for that when you're summoning. So it's not gonna be a 2 mana 4. And there's a 7 mana 5/5 that gives you 5 magicka. So it's also 2 mana 5/5, but with ridiculous requirement. This is kind of similar. So no. This is just a good card that I don't care about, okay? It's not good design just to slap charge and stuff. So we're left with 4 cards. This card is the craziest race card ever, dude. You're just literally buying a Ferrari at this point for very cheap, alright? A drain card with 6 attack. Holy shit. I thought that is only possible in purple on 6 mana. So, but then you also get breakthrough and +1 health. So purple is also pretty good at this. So I don't know, man. Also, it cannot be targeted with actions. Very interesting, right? It's not a bad thing, for sure. But then you have this thing, which grows so fast and so large. It's such a threat. It's crazy. It's a bigger threat than I've ever seen so far, honestly. But you do have to build around it. Again, it's just a payoff card for having Drain. I don't think it's good enough for me. But yeah, probably just give it to this guy. Then you have like another race card in a way that heals you for a lot. Most of the time. I don't know what else you're gonna use this for, to be honest. You probably like heal for like 10 or something. Some crazy amount. But then this has +3 attack, so it's way better. Right? It seems better. This seems more flexible. The only problem is that it actually has a condition. But this has also a very big condition. Your opponent has to play things. Alright? And sometimes that doesn't happen. While this is just kind of good on its own, so it's not a big problem, right? Also, yeah, you do have to trigger this thing to get Drain and not be to have protection. It should be its own keyword, obviously. Even Hearthstone doesn't have it as a keyword. It would be the shittiest keyword of all time. Anti-action keyword or something. But I want it, okay? And it could even say more things, like... No, I guess not. Maybe even like anti-lethal? Think about it, you know? Anti-lethal is a good keyword. Anti-actions and anti-lethal should be a keyword. Alright, so... And this card, yeah. Very good card. I honestly don't know how do you stop this. How do you stop this, man? Play guards? Is that it? Is the only choice you have? Crazy. What if it's an open line, man? I guess it's the same thing. But it's so disgusting. It works in... But then it's like... What's the point? If you control the open line... Then... They wouldn't kill it anyways. Immediately, at least. So I just don't know what the point is, but somehow it just feels so unbelievably strong at the same time. So I don't know what the power level is. I'm just so impressed by this card. You know? I don't think anything else impresses me. It's just these two cards. And I don't know which one I like more. I like racing a little bit more. So I'll just take Daedric Titan. I don't want to think too hard. Here's our Saber Cat. I don't think there's a Saber Cat, not Snowy Saber Cat. Also, I don't know if that's how Skyrim calls them. Do they call them Snowy? I don't actually know. I don't think I encountered one. Because when I did, it just killed me with one hit, so I couldn't figure out what it was named as. So I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. This card might just be the best one, though. It has a crazy slay ability. It also makes me feel positive about slay cards. This card is like decent, right? This is how you want to draw 2 cards for 3 mana. Because that's what you're mostly gonna do. But it still sucks at 3 mana. If you can pull it out to 2 mana, maybe it's playable. Yeah. It's definitely a good aggro card. I don't know why I don't play it. I guess I'm too scared. Too much of a pussy, man. I don't know, I should try it. Anything else? This card seems crazy. Another payoff card for Last Gasp. The only problem is... What? What is that? What is the Last Gasp? I have never seen it before. This is like a curse card payoff, I think. You just deal 1 damage for 0 mana and you can kill anything. You can finish the creature off. Even if it has ward, which is crazy. But we're not really interested in payoff cards, are we? I don't think so, dude. I don't think that it's a good card design. It's just, you know, play this deck, play this deck. Okay, I will. It probably will suck, but I will. Especially the Slay deck. Alright, anything better than this? Anything? Try me, guys. Obviously this gets removed, silenced, all kinds of shit happens. But, I mean, fine. I'm fine with that. If you think it's worth it, you know, it's a tempo thing. You have some creatures on the board and your opponent just wastes mana just to remove 1 creature. The rest of your creatures get to live and attack again. So if you just have a slight tempo advantage, it's fine if you get removed. So if this card alone creates a threat of some kind, it's ridiculous, right? Obviously this card is the most broken card in the world, and so it wins, right? Right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. I was really hoping, but what can I do? It's just the most broken card. Restore. What the fuck is that? Seriously? Just getting 7 mana? Oh, thanks. Holy shit, man. 7 mana! Come on, man. I'm sure there's nothing better than that. Again, it just amplifies the need to draw cards, but I'm sure you can do that somehow, right? So this is a 4 mana card that restores 7 mana. So you get 5 mana, basically. 5 mana bonus. If you're good enough at the game and don't get removed. You know, you have to be very good to not get removed. I don't know. He seems ridiculously strong. That's all I know. You might even play this card. It sucks real bad. Again, there might be ways to discount actions, and it might not be too bad. But I don't care. I just don't care. Just draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. 2 extra cards. For 6 mana, not 4 mana. So I just don't care. This card is crazy, dude. This is the Pilfer payoff. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh. You can only imagine how crazy this card is. Just have two Pilfer creatures. Let's see, one draws a card and another one gives you +1/+1. See, on top of that, you deal some damage and heal. So, wow. Isn't that fucking insane? So you get a 4/4 and do the stupid... I guess it's worth 1 mana. This thing, whatever this is. And so you draw a card and then do the racing thing. I don't know, man. It's a great payoff card, but this is just too flexible to ignore. But the worst card of all must be this card, right? It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. The first time I saw it, I just said broken. That's what it is, man. It will get removed. I don't give a fuck, man. Look how scary it is. Your opponent will shiver in fear or something. Will barely be able to hold on to his cards when he sees this thing. It drains and it grows to infinity. You win every single race if your opponent doesn't have a removal. Or a way to, kill this with a decent creature. Or block this. There are ways to deal with this, obviously. But holy shit, is this scary. So, I don't know. I still think this card is, like, cooler. Because this just Pilfered +4. But it's just the simplicity, right? It's crazy. And then you have this garbage. Might not be... Oh, never mind. It just has lethal. I'm sorry, guys. I made a mistake. Kind of has lethal. You still have to do a little bit of work. But it says it has Slay and Lethal. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a super legendary. We skip those. So it's the ultimate fight between these two things. Oh, man. Why do you make it so hard, man? I'll take the Invoker just because it's a card that I've never seen before, honestly. And I've never seen it being played. That's it, man. I'll take what I can get. And it's really hard to play this card. Because, again, you have to have a lot of cards to play afterwards at turn 7. You're already draining out, man. You can win race with that, for sure. So that's cool. But this card kind of does the same thing. So it's really a hard battle, but I'll just give it to the new card. Because I'm bored of this thing. Even though I don't think I play this card at all. Oh, look at that. But it's almost like a cool card, right? It's +3/+3. Most of the time. Oh, 4! +4/+4. Just being able to play 4 cards is kind of interesting. Maybe there's some cool synergies with that. I don't know. I hope there is. But I can't evaluate this card. This is the card that killed my 8/8 on Arena. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for summoning a fucking lethal creature. Otherwise, this card sucks. Okay? He just got really fucking lucky, man. Just triggered the shit out of me. Yeah, whatever. Pilfer is crazy. I'm just gonna tell you that much. And this is very interesting. So he actually reduces by 3. So it's like a 7/7. Oh, with another effect. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I just don't read things, guys. No, it makes your curses like super cool. So it's a curse payoff. Very interesting card. Curses are kind of cool. I don't know. But it's a payoff card, so the deck has to be good. And otherwise, I don't care. I really don't care. Oh, look at that. It's a prophecy, guys. Didn't I said it should be a prophecy? Well, it is a fucking prophecy, and I'm so fucking happy about it. Whoever made this, I mean, I hate you. I hate you for the rest of my life. It's the best card ever, you know. It almost has lethal or something. And then you have this guy, which is a pretty cool card. And the next card you play costs 6 less. Wow, you can cheat 6 mana with this. No, you can't. You barely get a 3 mana 4/4, technically. And then you may be able to cheat 6 mana. So maybe you'll be able to cheat 3 mana. But you still have to have high cost cards. You're probably gonna have like a 5-drop laying around, not a 6-drop. I'm sorry. And you're definitely not gonna have a 7-drop to play this alongside the... No, you're just not. Technically, what was happening here, in actuality, this guy is like for free. You know, if you're winning, this guy's for free. It's kind of weird. I don't think it's good enough, man. Still. I just don't think so. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird, right? But what else do I pick? Everything else sucks. Do I really pick this thing just for randomness factor? I mean, there's some crazy animals you can get. You can literally just go back 2 pages ago and get this thing. And you win the game. Because you just generated 11 points of tempo. Perfect. For 6 mana. But that's a high roll. Nobody cares about high rolls. The average is probably a 2/2 again. 5/6. Is that worth it? Maybe average is not a 2/2, man. Maybe it's almost like a 3/3. Animals don't suck that much, do they? Just because I want to test it out. And you summon 2 creatures. What can I say? Everything else sucks so bad. I have to give it to this thing. I will play this card in my deck just because, you know. Just, I want to test it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe summoning it for free is a good deal, but I just don't care, man. It's too hard. Too hard to get any advantage. Alright, we're getting into super legendary territory, almost. Ending, guys, ending! We don't have any time to play fucking games with this shit. Do I have to put it in a separate video now? God damn it, man. Yeah, if you want to play this card, just play this card instead, please. Come on, man. It also has a very cool summon ability that you can abuse so badly, probably. Oh my god. This is the summon payoff. But it's good on its own. So, I don't know. This card might just do it, you know? It's not only playable on its own, but it's a payoff card. I don't think I care about super legendaries, right? What do we get? This card is the coolest one, I think. You draw 2 cards, you get to see what your opponent has. No. Not necessarily. You draw your opponent's cards. That's what you get. 2 of your opponent's cards. Most of the time. So it's... I don't know if it's good enough, honestly. But you also get 4 damage to your opponent. So that's also 2 points of tempo. On top of 4. So it's like a 6. It's like 10 points. It's not bad, right? 10 points. Almost 10, maybe 9 points, because it's not your cards, it's your opponent's. So it sucks a little bit. You steal your opponent's card, but they choose, so it's garbage. Now this card is total garbage, but it has a summon ability, so maybe you can do something about that. Yeah, good luck with that. I deal that much to— oh my— what? What the fuck is this shit, man? Are you kidding me? No way, man. A win condition? Holy— for drain creatures? It's not a payoff card, it's a win condition. It's a completely different level, man. Just play this to win the game. With drain cards. And there are ways to get this thing out, you know? Well, not out, draw this card, right? With the yellow thing that draw supports. And maybe some more ways. Damn, dude. Holy shit. I would take that. Now I want to play drain stuff, too. This card scared the shit out of me when it got played. You literally can't attack into it. And this guy can attack into you for free. If your creatures are wounded, which is not just a payoff card for Curse again. It's the craziest card. It just kills everything, man. But on a Curse deck, this card is unstoppable. Anything you play will get killed by this card. You just... what? You will just literally rule the open lane forever. The moment this guy hops on the board. And that probably means you win. So that's kind of a win condition for Curse decks. This is the biggest Curse card. That kind of makes some sense, like you would attack into your opponent a bunch, and your opponent gets to be weaker, but you get to be weaker your next turn. And you kind of play this for like 4 mana or something. Is this worth it though? That's the real problem. I don't know if it is. I don't think there's even combos for that. Like if you look back, this thing would damage you as well. So you damage your opponent by 3 and 3 just by having one of these, but it would damage your stuff as well. So what was the point again? I just don't understand the point of this card. I think I've seen it being played, but in some kind of control deck. I still don't get it, dude. I just don't. Maybe even in Arena I've seen it. But I still can't understand it. And, put a random shout? Is that all you can do, man? I'm already playing a 5 mana card. And you give me a shout? Instead of a card? Shout sucks, man. It's a random shout. Do you know how stupid that is? Oh, I will upgrade it, guys. I will upgrade it, man. With my ass. It's not even a payoff card. I wouldn't play this in a shout deck. That's how bad it is. So, this guy for sure, 100%. This is the funniest thing ever, dude. You just silence this card, man. And all of a sudden, you get 8, 10, 18 points of tempo. Just for silencing this card. Not bad, right? Not bad. Oh, hey, do you like 18 points of tempo? I think you do. But yeah, it costs 9 mana at least for silence. Yeah, it's not that easy. Maybe even 10, because silence is a card, you know? You have to use a card. So this is not worth it, obviously. I've seen this in Arena, but I don't think that's what won the game. what decided the game. It was not bad over time. Arena is a little bit slow in the end. If you have opportunity to play this card, cool for you. Good for you, dude. Oh. So it was just a Chorus? And then you have Chorus Reaper. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. It's that guy, guys. Ah. That's what you play instead of that stupid 7 mana thing. Alright. This I can justify, man. I might even... I don't know, maybe this card is the best one out of all of these. Let's find out. Oh, shit! Holy shit, animal payoff? This good? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. This just gives it, you know, and it doesn't just give it while it stands, it just gives it to them. That is crazy, man. I don't think Animal deck is gonna be good, but I'll play it in my stupid Wolf deck, obviously. Let's go with that. I don't think this card would be even good if it didn't summon guards in each lane. Because it summons just 10 mana stuff. I guess it draws stuff. But this thing summons 7 mana stuff. For no downside. I'm sorry, dude. You have your priorities backwards. For 1 more mana, you just break the game. And this, it's just like, Some charged dudes. Cliff Racer, dude. Yeah. I can't think of a joke, dude. It feels bad, man. This card is awesome, right? This card is ridiculous! Ridiculous! Oh! Are you kidding me? You get to draw a card and reduce it? What? So don't just get 4 points of 4 mana of stuff from this card. You get 4 more mana. 4 mana in general. That's the way you cheat mana, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Seriously, man. Too bad I can't have this card, man. I would play the shit out of it. Instead, I will have to figure out where to get silence from. No, I'm not playing this card, no. I just like it, though. I like it a lot. It's Daedra, too. But the Spiderlings are not Daedra. Spiderlings are just garbage animals. Do spiders exist? Yeah, spiders, obviously. Have their own class, tribe. This card is disgusting, obviously. So crazy. Definitely won some games when being played. When this card gets played, everyone's scared, okay? Everyone. The ones playing, the ones watching, the ones hearing about this, you know. Some dude just played a goblin. Oh no! It shouldn't. I hope it's not Tascad, the Packmaster. Everyone says that, okay? Believe me. Please believe me. We have this card in Hearthstone that cannot be targeted by actions, but it also has some bonuses, right? It cannot be even frozen, is what we would say in Hearthstone, but it's shackled. On Hearthstone, it's 10 mana, 12/12 though. It's a big deal, big difference. But I mean, what else can you ask for when playing a 10/10? I don't want it to be removed. Exactly. That's what you ask for. And I honestly don't care. Because you already lost by turn 10. I'm sorry, dude. If you're not being proactive. And killing creatures in some manner. Or at least like drawing cards. That's fine too. So it's between these two cards. This is disqualified, and this is a payoff card. It must be this thing, right? It's a cheaper card. It does crazier things. Mana cheating, man. Immediately cheats 2 mana, but immediately spends a 4 mana thing. Gives you 4 mana bonus, which is on a 5 mana body. So you get 9 mana. So you immediately cheat 1 mana. Awesome, right? Crazy. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh, it's a card. I thought it was lethal. Cost 3. This turn? Or drained? Pilfered or drained. Okay, so maybe you do it twice, alright. Deal damage to your opponent, destroying their front rune. Steal the card drawn from the rune. If it's a prophecy, you may play it for free. Wow. You can maybe push this to 3 mana. And then it's a drain or pilfer payoff card, right? It can deal up to 5 damage. Maybe even more if your opponent is sitting at 40 health or something. You can deal like 15 damage. You can start destroying your opponent. But probably he's gonna be sitting at like 15 or something. If you're lucky. If you can put it at 5, 10, 15, 20, you get the idea. 5 times. Or I have no way to put it. So, if you can get it down to 3 mana, is it worth it? Because I'm sure it's not worth it at 6 mana. I'm sorry, dude. Just dealing 5 damage and drawing a card for 5 mana? No thanks. I don't care if it's a prophecy. That part doesn't even exist for me, okay? That prophecy part, forget about that. You do steal a card. It's cool, man. It's so cool. So maybe it is kind of likely that you're gonna get. You might even get it for free. Honestly. If it's free, man, it breaks the game. If it's free, it's crazy. Oh, man. I want to craft it right now. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough pilfer and drain, because I will fill my deck with poison. Alright, let's see what happens. We have 3 minutes to play a game. I will definitely do that. I'll play for 30 minutes. So, that's that. Now let's see what we can do. I think the saddest part is that I can't actually play my dude. I don't have neither drain nor pilfer. This guy kind of stands on its own with his drain, and that's a really cool deal, right? I have 2 drain cards. That's cool. Yeah, and that's a drain card. Cool. Is that a... No. No. It has to be specifically drain. You can't just heal. So, nope. But I will still play it for no reason. Because I'm that kind of person. I bought something, I want to fucking play it, dude. Can't do it any other way. This thing is drain and pilfer, and it doesn't count because it's too big. Oh well. I don't have this card, and I'm not gonna craft it. I want to craft a unicorn, but I'm not gonna craft that either because I'm running out of dust. Okay? I'm sorry, guys. When we craft decks, I'll craft cards, obviously. But that's it. Right now, I don't care. So there's tons of cards that I can't test because I don't want to craft them and they're too expensive. So I don't know, man. I can't craft the unicorn, it's too expensive. There's one more card that I can craft, or 3 more epic cards. But I don't know, man. I have the deck, it feels really bad. It has too many 3-drops for some reason. They just printed too many 3-drops apparently. Let's exchange for this guy. Maybe it's fine. I can't tell until I play of what's wrong with the deck. It will be a miracle if we win a game, honestly. That's how I feel. Let's see how long that it will take. I didn't name it. Here you go, that's the name. I don't have that much lethal, honestly. I only put 2 minions in. I couldn't resist the urge of not putting lethals, so maybe we'll change that. But you know, you just can't kill your opponent with lethal cards, unfortunately. That's the whole difference of why it's kind of bad and not that scary at all. But we'll see, alright? We might change our minds very quickly. The best card, obviously. Ash Oppressor is fine to keep as well. This card might not actually be good at the beginning, so I don't know. Definitely start with that. We might draw it. That would be nice. And we kind of need to pilfer as much as possible. I thought we just drew it, but no. It was just my imagination for a second. Alright, now we're gonna play a 4-mana card out of nowhere. Just you wait, dude. He's gonna play a 2/3 taunt, man. Oh? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Your card sucks. But he gets to kill a card of his choice. Oh. I guess I don't need the 4th mana thing. I'm gonna play it anyways. To kill this thing. You know. Just to be an asshole. Oh, you think you can kill my stuff? You can't kill my stuff. Very nice. Good luck next time. I can't believe I already drew one of these guys. Out of 5 now. Immediately, second draw. That was easy. Guess what? I have lethal. Do you like lethal? Actually, it doesn't do anything, but thanks for asking. Let's see what I draw. Fuck yeah, I cannot play this card. I'm not complaining, though. Let's do something like that. I don't know if I want to attack. But I might attack at some point. You know. In 20 years, maybe. I'm already setting up my clock for that. Potential attack, you know. I will decide after 20 years if I want to attack with these guys. So he doesn't draw a card, maybe. We'll see. So what's next, big bro? You just gonna rally on me? You think that's gonna stop me? Alright, alright. Let's see what you did there. Nothing. That's what you did. Let's play this here. Maybe here is fine, but I'll play it here instead. To random. God damn it, dude. I hate that part. Alright. Nothing happened. I guess I can equip it. It feels like garbage, man. So we missed. Of all the things, man. We actually missed. I don't need to attack. For sure. I'm so scared of prophecies. I'm winning, guys. I'm winning. What you gonna kill? I'm kind of curious. It's a big dude, man. He just played a big dude. Holy shit, man. Everything gets rally. How did... Damn, dude. He can't summon anything this turn. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe next time. Maybe some other... Oh. I hate it, man. I have all these synergies. None of them work right now. And it's not like I got the wrong dagger in the wrong place. Yeah, it would have barely changed anything. Well, we go all in. That's what we do. He can't really play stuff here because he gets punished. So I have to play stuff here instead. Here he might block. But blocking here now is difficult. Alright, so let's see what happens. Let's see what kind of big dude he's gonna summon. Out of all these 8 cards that he has. 9 cards? Okay, I'm very wrong. I guess he can win now. Yeah, that 9th card, you know, fuck that. 9th card just got me. It's the worst. Yeah. Try and figure that one out. It's a hard choice. Damn, dude. It's a big dude. I actually never seen this card. It's a, yeah, it's a triple tri-class. Only an idiot would play tri-class, but be my guest. I would never in my world. If you suggest me play tri-class, I don't know, man. I'll ignore you for the rest of my life. There's just something wrong with you, and I will figure out one day. But I will still not send you a message after I figure it out. So we actually win. That was easy. So now we just have to lose and the video's over. Huh. So simple. That's a curve. Now we just need to make sure that my opponent is a tri-class loser. You know. Should be easy. I guess I play this instead. I still want to make sure that it actually does draw you even after getting killed, but it just doesn't even matter. I can just put it in the shadow lane. It's a shadow lane, right? I don't know. I can't tell. For me, this is an open lane, okay? Can't see it any other way. Damn, this guy played a 2-mana, dude. What am I gonna do with my life? What am I gonna do? Probably could have attacked face. No, I couldn't. He can, though. You actually kind of start first if you have the ring. Oh, I have a friend for you that I can't play. Mr. Lethal. Let's play this guy. Fucking hate this guy already. But maybe he doesn't have removal. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. What else do you have, bro? You have a card that you can... No, come on, man! This is disgusting. What the fuck, man? How do I handle this? I could just play this guy. But then I don't want to play this guy. Just... whatever, dude. So stupid, man. What? People play this card. It's good. It was nerfed from a 2/2. And it doesn't change anything, obviously. Just auto-include for some reason. I just hate this card because it's garbage. But this time it worked so well. I will get the super duper healing, boys. Very easy. But he's gonna just play one more of those, obviously. The most obvious thing to do. Yeah, he's super aggro. He's not tempo because he's not drawing any cards. What a loser, am I right? I can heal for a lot, or I can play some stuff. I probably want to play this next turn just because this gets activated. So what do? I can kill both of these, then I definitely want to play this thing. And I think we can. It's not a very easy thing to do. Now we're fine. He did draw cards. Fuck, I'm stupid. I literally just said the opposite. But he's not healing, okay? That's what he will not do, even though he's running green. He's not gonna heal for mostly, I think. But he's gonna deal damage, okay. And he will draw cards eventually when I attack him. So that's bad enough. I just need to play this card and I win. That's all I have to do. Just play it. And I'd be able to attack. He definitely has to trade. I don't know what you're thinking, dude. Your brain is malfunctioning if you're thinking. Now we're doing a no-brainer move, I think. Did I just said I think? Yes, I did. I just don't know if I can raise this guy. I almost played the wrong card. Fuck. Do you see the problem? I guess there is no problem. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We just do this. Can we raise? Absolutely. Absolutely. We just put him at 18. We're just 5 off. Which this guy is gonna outrace this. Easy. If he actually kills this, I'm in trouble. If you can't tell. You probably can't. But this is funny, right? Just kill a 2-1 and I'm in trouble. I can't kill off this thing. I can kill off this thing and that thing into that thing. That's why. That's totally fine with me now. He does have healing. So stupid, man. Oh my god. That's good. Definitely played that, right? Sure. We might start with this thing first. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I just honestly don't know. Just hoping things kind of work out for me. I can kill it with that. Oh, I just lose. That was fun. Do I have lethal? That's 8, 7, plus 2, 7, 8. Shit. Guys, this is funny. I think it works, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I do have lethal. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that power level, dude. Holy shit. Let's go, baby! The best game I've ever played, man. Holy shit! I didn't even thought I had lethal, man. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't even have to sacrifice the thing, but that was really cool as well. Oh my god. Come on, we just need to lose once and I finish the video. Come on, man. You can do it, man. Quicker. Jesus. You're not tri-class. You don't need to think about stuff. Of how disappointed your mom would be for playing a tri-class deck. You know, you don't need to think about that. Should be very quick. I'm just now realizing the combo, okay? Just now. So, bear that in mind. It's crazy. Lethal is insane. Oh. I guess I don't want to lose this, obviously. There's some actions. Anything else you want to do? That's fine with me, dude. Oh, this is kind of awkward. I forgot this card exists then. Thought it was the yellow card. Actually, I can't attack. Shut the fuck up, man! I don't give a fuck about your stupid strength thing. Strength theory, man. What is that? I don't even have to attack his face. Absolute annihilation. Are you gonna attack my face, boy? Of course you will. You have nothing better to do, right? He looks like an aggro deck for sure. Absolutely. Haha, very funny, good. Wait, I drew. Oh, it's in my turn. But my turn sucks. This card sucks. Oh, it's in my turn. I was really hopeful, dude. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move both of these bad boys. Ooh, interesting. I don't know how it works, because at the end of the turn it will return this guy. And then it buff this guy, maybe? I'm hoping. Also, I just float 3 mana. Very funny, guys. It's a funny haha moment, boys. That's how it works. We definitely race. Please. Aw, man. Such an opportunity wasted, man. You could have buffed yourself, dude. Why didn't you do that? Because I played it after you? Is that what you got? Is that your fucking argument? I don't like that argument, dude. Kill this card, please. Don't be an asshole. Alright? It's a bad card anyways. He's just being max aggro. He's just the most boring garbage ever. Fuck you, man. Fuck that shit. Where's my drain? Give me my drain stuff. I want to punish this guy for being an asshole. Alright. I can't play anything. This card... What do I play? Do I play both of these and this garbage? I probably can't make this card work, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. Not in this condition. Maybe to buff this guy for some reason? Do I have lethal next turn? Probably. Let's do that. You think you have lethal? With your puny fucking dagger? Get a fucking life, bitch. Alright. Good luck. I like this a lot more. Dude. Puny fucking dagger? Ha ha! I laugh at it, dude. Find your stupid 4 more damage. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Alright, we're gonna concede in 3, 2... Oh, baby! We have a triple! We have a triple! Oh no! It's so sweet! Will you concede? Oh, Propepi! Propepi, boys! It's my time to Propepi! For 5 mana, he's gonna come up with 7 damage. Ooh. Ooh, he had it! He fucking had it, dude! Oh my god. Oh, this is the best game ever, man. He keeps on giving. I didn't thought it was possible. He just keeps on giving. Alright, let's make a biggest dude possible. Bam! Get a fucking life, dude. You don't know how to activate prophecies like I do. Look at my skills. Propepi saved my life, man. Now that's fucking fantastic. Oh, aggro that got punished. And it was like the last prophecy, right? No. It was the second last, yeah. Still pretty good. If it would have been last, I would have been dead. So, because he would have just held a lightning bolt. That is perfect, man. Well, we're playing it. All I can say is you should be embarrassed. Obviously, I win because not because I'm lucky, because I'm playing a pure deck, and I have a lot of skill. You know, that's why I win. Is the skill factor. But obviously, it took me a lot of skill to build the deck in the first place, right? Well, I spent 3 hours, so 3 hours, guys, and I'm winning games. You wouldn't be able to do that in Hearthstone. You have to build a deck as you play it, test it, so it probably would take like 5 hours or something to build a reasonable deck. If you don't know what you're doing, if you can just copy a deck from somewhere else, it just takes a few seconds, obviously. Give me something good, boy. Perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. I could have played these guys and then just buff it, but let's do it the stupider way. Also, this is blocked lane, so it's very perfect for me. What you gonna play on this lane? Huh? You gonna play something here or here? Which one? I guess it's fine here as well. But I can buff it if I'm desperate. So okay, that sucks. Now I am desperate, and I don't know what to do. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I wonder if he's gonna double. No, he's never gonna double. I don't think I need this right now. But I do. I am racing. I don't know. So far it's fine. I'm not losing, but yeah, I don't need that card. I need anything else. Maybe for 5 mana, 6 mana. But I don't have many cards in that range. We'll see, man. Alright, dude. He double attacked! Are you fucking crazy? Jesus Christ. I will block this lane completely now. There's no escape, boy. And I don't think you can fight on, you know, Open lane? I don't know, dude. Good luck with that. Obviously, he just kind of pissed me off even further. But it's fine. Also, fuck! I can't play both of these. That's the biggest problem. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. If it's a prophecy, I just concede. I have to raise. There's no choice. You saw what happened in other games. I can get lethal out of nowhere. What else are you playing here? What the fuck, man? I'm tired now. Oh my... What? You draw 3 of them? You desperate to attack FaZe? He has to trade, right? Yeah, there's nothing to... This, you can silent... Yeah. He's definitely trading, sure. Alright. Well, have fun, dude. We did it. I can't play it here, but I kinda can. It's kinda weird, right? I kinda can. Let's go FaZe. And, have fun, boy. This looks like, what you're gonna do right now. He is in danger already to get annihilated. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how he has to feel. Good luck, Mr. Tempo Boy. I mean, Aggro Boy. He's not... I'm Tempo, okay? I know the difference. I'm sorry. There's a difference. Alright, so, I don't think we're trading. Just no reason, but then he will trade. That's just as bad. Let's do that. Obviously, that was my plan all along. Yeah. This looks, very good. I played here. Let's see what happens with the prophecies. Nothing. Alright. Probably I can play it here. That's totally fine. Yeah, it's all good, boys. Now he's in desperate position. And, I'm very close to lethal, but not really. I kind of have, like... 3 card... But he can't... Okay, he can do these trades. He can't just pilfer, so this guy's useless. Yeah. I kind of have lethal, dude. Okay. Good game, boys. I hope you had fun. It's the most important thing, am I right? In being a fucking loser. Jesus, we're just crushing. We're just yellow again. Yellow. And I'm pretty sure you can build better decks by mixing colors. I'm pretty sure, okay? So, what is happening, guys? Can someone explain this one too? Because now we're being consistent. And I don't like that. Honestly, I just play other decks and I kind of lose. Like 50% of the time. But how do you explain this, man? I should be like losing 60% of the time. So the odds are very weird. Alright? The odds are like that. 2%. 2.5% odds. Do you like that? It's not bad, right? Guess what? We never played this card. I guess that's fair. Again, we can outrace anyone. I'm just kind of sad for this card. I don't know, man. So sad. You don't have charge. I'm sorry. You're useless to me. He's gonna play a 2-drop now. Right? Come on, don't skip your turn. You fucking skipped the turn. Oh, whatever, dude. Maybe some other time. I still can't really play anything substantial. Orcs! Ah. Now I can say hello. Because he's doing something real stupid right now. Alright. I can play the both of these. Maybe I'll even play this guy. He doesn't have removals. I'm pretty sure about that. Alright, red and purple. Removal would be a stretch. Let's see how orcs fight against lethal. And why didn't he play an orc for 2 mana or something? Is it really that hard? That's not an orc. Oh, it is. What the fuck? What? Why? Why is this a fucking orc? Fucking hell, dude. This is bullshit. What kind of fucking orc is that? Oh my god, dude. Ping that. We ping with both, obviously. Come on! Come the fuck on, man. Stupid Propippy. Oh, nah! It hurts. Oh, I can't put... Fuck, I'm stupid, too. There's nothing I can do, man. Oh my god, this is disgusting, dude. I tried, guys. I should have put it on this guy, obviously. I just lost 1 point of stat of tempo. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It's orcs, man. You got the stupid flag. And a fucking recruit is a fucking... Yo, I will cry. I will cry, man. It's wrong. What happening right now is wrong. We should just control the open lane, but then it gets killed. Whatever. We attack face, obviously. Face. If he triggered another prophecy, I just concede. It's not fair anymore. Fucking hate that prophecy thing, man. Go ahead, try your luck. See what happens. And think he will win. There's no way you lose. Not now. Not anymore. Sure. Yeah, the question is like, do I want... when you summon an orc... Oh, this guy gains. Just going all in on this thing? On this lane? I'm sorry, I don't know if that works for you. I might just summon this bad boy. Why not, right? What, am I gonna summon this guy and fucking heal? It's a big question. But I need tempo. I'm sorry, dude. If he lets me draw cards and maybe I trigger a prophecy, fuck yeah, dude. And then I heal anyways. So he has to find removal somehow, or taunt. I'll take my chances, man. It's my best chance to win. You finally got played, congratulations. Now I lose anyways. At the start of your turn. God damn it, this is disgusting, but there was no way to stop it. Very nice, very nice. We can move. It still doesn't stop this guy. He got a super legendary, please. Well, he cannot heal though. That's the biggest difference. So I'm not sure which one to play. Let's play both of them? Yeah, both of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Fucking both of them. Everything. This is how you play in the shadow lane, dude. Learn something, okay? Learn. Oh no, it's a guard! Ah! What am I gonna do, man? What the fuck am I gonna do, man? Ah! Ah! Okay. 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 Maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't lose. Damn, he has a lot of fucking stuff. Damage, man. Still can't reach me. I'm sorry, dude. You can try. Good game, boys. We motherfucking win! Oh, baby! We're still winning! The odds now are even crazier, alright? Remember, those odds... Well, we divide... fuck. I'm stupid. I'm still not savvy at math, dude. We do that. It's a 1% now. Congratulations, Gernext. You're a very rare person. I don't know why it's 4% though. It's kind of weird division. It's a multiplication, that's why. So weird. It's a 1%. It's unbelievable, right? Unless our opponents are a piece of garbage. That's what the truth is. The reality is. People don't know how to play this game. I'm sorry. Sorry, I will teach you a lesson. I mean, rank 4 is pretty high, right? From rank 12? It took me a while, dude. So I can't blame the rank anymore. I know it's not like it's probably like a diamond ring on the rank on Hearthstone. I do have a shitty hand now. So this might be it, even against the stupid tri-class garbage. Because he has a 2-drop. And I don't. And that's the difference. Woohoo, boys. Woohoo. I will play this here and then I trade. You'll see. It's the fun. Oh, he doesn't have a 3-drop! Very nice. Very nice, boys. We doing it. Oh! Is it happening? Is it happening, guys? No, it's not happening. Because you're fucking an asshole right now. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Why would you do this to me? Well, got nothing better to do. I could just buff this, honestly. Yeah, I got nothing better to do than to do this. And then this. Oh, it has stealth, too. Fuck yeah, dude! That was a good turn. I was worried. But he has stealth, so it's fine. Alright, you wanna go face, boy? I'm sure you're gonna enjoy that. Yeah, oh, you don't want to do that. Interesting. Now you will anyways. What are you gonna play for 4 mana? I'm kinda stuck with a shitty hand right now. I have to pray for this guy to be useful. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. That's stupid. Alright. Be useful. Please. You tried. I'll tell you that much. He's not gonna attack my face anyways. We're probably just gonna play it. And confirm that he indeed helped us a little bit. Maybe. He probably just helped himself, you know. I want to survive this piece of garbage 2-drop. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for trying. Also, yeah, whatever, dude. Which, gonna... He's probably gonna kill this thing. The mover, you know? Absolutely. I actually have 3 of them? Really? Probably just 2 of them. Alright, alright. Nice. Oh, shit. We have a problem, guys. We have to play this guy anyways. No matter what I want to do. But maybe next time. I can't believe we have no 5 attack creatures for this guy at all. At all. He might actually attack. I don't know. I can't predict that. It would be very interesting. I don't need more cards, so he's probably fine with that. I just have a oh. Here comes the fucking asshole. I'm fine with that, honestly. I kind of want to kill that just in case he creates this... uses some kind of stupid summon ability garbage. Alright, so, I'll play this guy. I can stealth it if I want to. I have some, 1-drops I want to play. Go away, dude. He healed for so much, it's ridiculous. It's unbelievable. Alright, alright. We're doing great. How long did we play for? Oh my god. This video is too long. I don't know how you survived. Maybe I became super popular. And they were like, what does this guy do at hour 3, minute 42? In the 31st second, you know? You're trying to figure that one out. It will take a while, okay? He's deleted 1 creature. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You tried. It was a very interesting attempt to assassination. But it didn't work. And we're all happy about it, you know? Because you're playing a fucking tri-class, okay? Where you actually drew a copy of a card. I'm impressed, man. There's nothing more impressive than that. Yeah. This says summon, but this doesn't necessarily summon a green one, so I can't rely on that. We're gonna attack and just give it cover again. Alright? Very simple strategy. Right? Bam. 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 I'll put it here. Why not? Very good game, boys. Try and attack me if you want. You also have 3 cards, which I'm sure they're good, you know. You put so many cards in your deck. There must be, like, really good cards that you crammed your deck with some good cards. Oh, look at that. He used all his mana for this shit. Cost 1 less. Gain +2 Magicka. Wow. Impressive. If only that did anything, you know. Probably we're doing... Ooh. We're 1 mana off. I need cards, okay. But I kind of need this big boy as well. Let's do the big boy. Fuck cards, man. When we can do a big boy... Who can pass on that? Alright, let's go with that. Can we attack? Yep. Perfect. Look at this guy. It's just a 3-drop. Where you have problems? It's just a goblin, dude. Simple goblin. You can deal with a goblin. See? Easy. He just sucked in a 6-drop. You know, my 3-drop sucked in a 6-drop. Not because I'm a good player, it just happened, you know? Just a very interesting goblin. when your opponent is too smart and adds too many cards into their deck, I just happen to turn it into an 8/8. You know, that was the condition. So it's very rare. If it's not a guard, you lose. Because I just get both of these summoned. Oh, he's summoning that again? Aren't you fucking tired of this stupid combo that doesn't do anything? He's summoning like a fucking 6-drop, 6 mana, 5/4 that shackles? Is that all you got, bro? Jesus Christ, man. Gotta do better than that. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this garbage. It is an animal. Huh. Is this? No, it's a Khajiit. Alright. Fine. We just go face all in, boys. Oh no, a Propipi. Huh, that was close. Just one Propipi left, boys. What are you gonna do, bro? Delete everything? It's possible. I'm not sure which class does that, but yeah, they do Twisting Nether for 11 mana, and it's the most disgusting card ever. But it's a tri-class card, so I'll allow it, you know. Well, he does not have that. So, I don't know why you're trying to draw, boy. You should try conceding, and I will continue playing this stupid fucking deck that has 0.4% chance to exist, you know. Something like that. Or other people are stupid. Okay, so I think I proved the other thing, alright? Just other thing. I'm sorry. Or I just also proved that I'm a good deck builder and I'm smart. Very interesting. Because now the chances are astronomically small. Oh, what is that? Wait, do I lose? Did I fucking lose? Fuck me, dude. That was hardcore. That was scary. Alright, you tried your best, dude. I mean, I got even scared 2 years ago, but I don't think it was your fault. I think I was just a small little shit that triggers a lot of Propipis. No. Not your Propipis. A lot of mana he has, though. I guess that's impressive. He didn't have cards, though. He just ran out of cards. What a loser. Alright. How do you run out of cards if you just buffing your mana? Now I just want to know how good I am at deck building. I just spent 3 hours explaining what the best cards are, dude. Do I deserve to win all the games just because of that? Is green better than yellow now? Even better? Of course it is. Of course. I didn't thought it was, but now it's like obvious. It kind of is, you know. Maybe you just play both of these two colors and you just win all the games. Look at him not having a 2-mana taunt. Just look at him, dude. What a pathetic loser that would be. Fuck you, dude. Still a loser. Because you can't fucking block this guy? I'm sorry, dude. You're not even trying. It's like I'm getting so much benefit from that. Don't you understand? You're trying to win against a drain card? I'm sorry, dude. I'm even gonna buff it. Your life is miserable already from turn 2. Turn 1, man. Turn 1, your life is miserable. Good luck, man. Oh! Oh, man. Oh! That's interesting, honestly. He actually counters both cards. Or does he? He doesn't. He does not block both cards. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Still looking pretty bad for him. Not gonna lie. He has to trade into it 100%. So, I do have now a 5. No, I obviously have. I have a 5-turn play, so I just have to draw some more good stuff. He's a goblin deck? I didn't know there's that. What the fuck? Goblin deck, dude. Guess I'll have to shackle him at some point. I can't. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I have to. No, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh! It has stealth, of course. Fuck it. I was so sad about it. He has to attack me too, right? If he doesn't attack me, I might even consider not attacking either. But there's no way he doesn't attack, dude. There's no way, right? Of course, dude. We're racing, guys. You like racing? Do you know what happened to every previous racer? They didn't play any cards on turn 4. That's what happened. It's a pretty good deal, right? Let's shackle the small one. And then play the poisonous, right? It's fine, right? Shackle the small one. Play the poisonous. I don't know what I'm gonna do next turn, but I don't care. I have a fucking guard on either side. I don't know what that changes. I have lethal, okay? That's what I have. So he has to worry about it, not me. As a tempo deck. Good luck, dude. Tempo deck against lethal. Let's see what he does. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, man. Removed one creature for 5 mana. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Just +1/+1. Bad enough. Actually gives me a very good bonus. Thank you. It's a good game, dude. I'm very good at this game, okay? You have no idea. You just have absolutely no idea right now. I feel like I'm the top of the world. Maybe I'm just playing a broken class or I don't know. What is happening? Explain me. Does this class have everything that one needs? Mana cheat? Literally, if I didn't have that 1-drop, like, I would be stuck on 2 mana, and then probably the snowball would just knock me out. But I did have the 1-drop, and it destroyed him. It was the whole, the swing thing, basically, of the game. I want to lose, guys. I swear. I'm trying. Guys, I think we lose. We don't have a turn 2 play. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because my opponent doesn't have anything. Honestly, I can just play it here probably. It's fine. If I get any bonuses from this thing, I just win. He must have removal, right? Come on, man! Come on! Oh. He didn't even attack. He just wasted 2 cards. Well, just one. I guess it was fine. But it looked really suspicious, okay? We're gonna be doing this for sure. Oh, I changed my mind. Why? But why this card, man? Am I really that bad in the game? That I don't understand the win rate of Camel? You know, the win rate of Camel is actually like 53%. You just put it in the deck and it just fucking breaks the game. The most absolutely brutal card. You have no idea. I think I have some idea, okay? I kind of want this to survive. So, forcing this is It doesn't have a place right now. Yeah, it goes on the open lane, but I don't know. What is happening? What the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You memeing me? Is that what you're trying to do? Meme? Oh my god, man. The meme lord is here. It's the greatest game of all time. We're playing against the meme lord. Absolute brilliant, dude. Yeah, you better... No. You better not play anything here. I don't like you here. Anything I get? I'll use it in something, right? The meme lord oh, I should have killed it. Because of that card, obviously. Look at him go, man. You can't go memeier than this. You just can't. Just maximum meme level. It's unbelievable. So badass. Alright, big boy. Now you definitely can't play anything on this side. I'm sorry, dude. Try other lane. Also, this card sucks. I immediately can tell you that much. I only have one copy, so no worries. I'm gonna steal some really good cards from him in 30 years. Alright? 30. Just gonna take 30 years. It's fine. Come on, man. He really has some combo potential with this card. And he's surviving very well as well. And this card too. Fuck that card. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, I hate this card so much. You have no idea. It's the stupidest card. It can kill anything. Because you can shackle it, you know. That's it. Alright. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this does anything. Oh, it's a 2-2 as I've predicted. Very funny. We're going all in, I think. Maybe not. He cannot kill this thing. Ah, and the sacrifice. That's still just a 4-drop, though. I don't want to attack with both, obviously. I should have. God damn it, I'm stupid. That was stupid. Also, I sacrificed the 5 attack thing. There was no other way, but whatever. Doesn't do much. That's fine. He has a lot of mana. And I don't know what he's trying to do with that, to be honest. Alright, boy. I actually get to draw a card. Fantastic. I don't think he will like that one. But I don't like this anymore. Now I'm scared. I will have to suck someone off. Because of my stupid promise, man. I swear I didn't thought it was possible, man. I swear. There has to be a way for me not to suck someone off. Right? No, the internet will definitely not ignore that message. It will haunt me forever in my What is happening? The most meme things I've ever seen in my life! You can't make this up, man. The maximum meme. So you're gonna silence it now? Holy shit, man! The most funniest bullshit ever. Let's play this card. I can't, because my pilfer got silenced. You know, guys, I only lost because of this card, okay? Obviously. Alright, you can agree on that, right? Jesus. What? Where did that come from? Oh, it's a prophecy thing. It's the stupid Argonian. Alright. I lose, obviously. It's the only obvious thing, honestly. He has so many more cards. It's unbelievable. You know what? I'll just not gonna let him meme. I'll just concede, you know. Oh, he wins. Don't worry about that. He can't do that. He can't do that one, okay? This one doesn't work. What? What? But why didn't someone... What the hell? Ah! None of this makes sense, guys! None of it makes sense! Someone has to save me from this nightmare. It's the worst game ever. Eat this, bitch. Whoo! Whoo! It's a shitty card. That doesn't do anything. But I like it for some reason. Alright, let's go. This sucks. Pill for 3 Magicka, dude. Let's see what he can do with 18 mana. What the fuck is happening? Why is he still summoning things? Yeah, because he has a lot of... Why didn't it not fill the board? Oh, because he doesn't have many different creatures. Okay. Still confused, man. He's not attacking. So he's just not gonna attack. That's fine, right? I don't have to do anything. Honestly. It's the moment he starts attacking now I will do stuff. You better start soon, boy. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, man. Of course, of course. Oh my... I didn't thought I will lose to a meme, man! A meme! It's 10 times the amount of meme now. The memes actually win. That's why PewDiePie is the first place. That's what you do, man. That's why I lose Hearthstone so often. I didn't meme enough. Of course. It works. For some reason. You know. The most stupidest deck. Obviously. No, it's not obvious. Why did he even get 2 copies of that thing? The only obvious thing is like, yeah, he put a lot of cards into the deck, so it actually works now. Duh. Yeah, but fuck that shit. It's the weirdest deck I've ever seen, man. Well, it's time to be gay, I guess. Whoever this guy is. Can't add him, can I? I don't know how to add him. I'm sorry, guys. We'll never know, but maybe you'll guys figure out because it's the internet, right? And I'll have to suck someone off. It will happen in like 20 years or something. I'll be an old man. It's gonna be actually enjoyable because it's not gonna be enjoyable for the other person. No, but that other person will also be old. God damn it. I don't know. Something just happened that shouldn't have happened. See you guys next time. Also, let's find the... I don't think it... You will get the result, okay? The place... It's on the fucking title right now. The number, you know? The number that matters so much. See you guys next time. Was it 6 wins? How many wins was that? Look at that! 7 wins. I don't have the... Oh, I do have yellow. It was 60% win rate. I don't think it is the same video, but it is what it is. 6 divided 3. Okay. 6 divided by 9. 66. You can tell this one is way better. But obviously I just got lucky. Obviously. I would just lose streak immediately to some meme decks. No, I don't know, man. Someone has to explain this one to me. None of this made sense at all. It's getting worse. I don't like where it's going. Is purple just gonna break the game? We'll find out in the next stupid episode.